Hey, 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 gamers, and welcome in to another stream. We're back with some more Moist today. It was almost not a Moist stream, all right, in my defense, but it actually not in my defense because it wasn't even my fault really that it almost wasn't a Moist stream. See, I was gonna stream Moist, and then the server went down at like 3 a.m. last night, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I'm sure it's nothing, though. I'm sure it'll be fine tomorrow. And I wake up, and the server's under maintenance. Which is fine, that's fine, but it's like, oh no. Oh no, I can't stream it today. I guess I'll have to do Half-Life instead. Because I just did Subnautica Monday. And you know, I like to vary it up, which was a very good Subnautica stream, by the way. It was a good Subnautica. Had a good Subnautica time. But no, yeah, the maintenance lifted. We're good now. There's less maintenance happening, so the game is playable. Wouldn't you know it, the server is joinable, and we're so close. We're so close, right? To having a to having a finished build. I think today, right, I want to lock in and get the build done. Like I think I want to complete the build today. I think that's what I want to do. At least that's what I'm hoping to do, because we only have like I think until Sunday. So if we don't complete it today, we're gonna have to stream this again on Friday, which I'm not complaining. I love being on the MostSMP, but I want to get it done sooner rather than later, because I don't want to be stuck working on it up until like right up against the deadline. You know, I'd like to get it done now rather than later. Oh. Chat messages can't be verified. Yeah, whatever. But like, oh, I fixed. Oh gosh, lots of folks online tonight. But I fixed my chat binds to where now T is chat and slash is command. You know, which is great because it was backwards. I think because when they exported the mod pack, they exported bindings with it. And I just hadn't bothered to fix it until now. My render distance seems off. It seems like weird today. I don't know. But we were AFKing a little bit here. As you can see, we've got a few bones. We've got about a stack and a bit. But that's not all, right? That's not all. I don't think there are actually any in here. Oh, very few. Very few. But what is all is if we go gosh, it feels like this list got longer too. Everything feels new. It's so great. But back at Halloween Town, right? If we come over to our build, we've got even more. I wanna have a look around Halloween Town because a new spider has cropped up. Like a second spider has appeared in Halloween Town, and I'd love to get a closer look at it. But we need to buckle down. We need to get this done. We're so close. Oh, let's check the donation box. 6 of them. But in here, we've got a few stacks more of bone blocks. So what we're going to do is we're going to take those, right? And we're going to put them to work. Ooh, actually, first things first, we're going to head home, methinks. Like, I think that's the move, is to head home. All right, so slash home, TP, treehouse. See how much faster that was when I know what I'm doing? See how, like, easy that was for me? Alright, we need garbage blocks, is what we need. I don't think I have any. I have very little in the way of garbage blocks, yeah. Slash back. And now we go back. See how magical that is? Being able to hit the button and have things happen. Okay, so I'm hoping that this diorite will be enough to get us all the way up there. Because we don't need much. I should have been getting scaffolding off stream too. But we don't really need it, or I would have already gotten it, you know? I'm hoping having like 3 stacks will be enough. Right? Like I'm really hoping that I'm really hoping. I'm sorry, I caught a clip from Yudo's stream the other day. And I saw that they were over in this area, and I was just like, oh, they're over in Halloween Town. I wonder if they've seen the build. And so, like, I tuned in for a sec, and they've stolen the ground. They were getting chalk. Everybody's at spawn, apparently. I might stop by. We got time. Yeah, we got time. I want to go see what's happening at spawn. Can I just... I don't want to get down from here, because I need to be up here. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't. I finished it. Does slash spawn work? should I intrude? You know, it might be rude for me to intrude. It would be rude for me to intrude. There, like, I normally... Okay, there was a gag set up there. I swear. Oh, no, they're back. But there was a gag set up there. Well, now I can't do the bit. I was going to do the gag of just like, should I intrude? And then hit enter anyway after explaining how rude it would be for me to intrude. Here. These sides aren't even. That's another thing I noticed moments ago. But I'll tell you what'll happen, though. It'll be harder for me to make that side shorter than it will this side longer. Funny intruder moment. I didn't even get to have my funny intruder moment. It was stolen away from me. Oh, well. It doesn't matter. That hole over there still exists. I don't know what we're doing with that. Was there a diamond next to my name? I VIP'd you earlier. Just because I was doing other stuff, and I've been meaning to get to that anyway. Ooh, we gotta get down there. Right. Didn't get that funny intruder moment. But no, yeah, I'm glad the server's back up. I'm a little worried, based on, like, the maintenance period, that, like, things aren't gonna be okay somehow. But it looks like everything's fine. It looks like everything's okay. Let's stop by spawn, now that I don't really have to be up there. Everybody at spawn. We're gaming at spawn. I haven't been to spawn in a minute. Maybe it'll be a nice time to look around. No, nobody about. Maybe further down the path. The path? Nah. But I haven't been to spawn in a while. Oh, they got a pumpkin here too! They got a little pumpkin, just like at Halloween Town. Funny Halloween Town moment. I see the Loraxes have become gay. Good for them. Good for them. Again, I haven't been to spawn in like weeks, so this is all new to me. Shopping village this way. Right. I've only been to shops that have a waypoint to them, so maybe it's worth exploring. John's house coming soon. Is that what that said? John's trims. Why did my brain autofill house? It does not say house, in fact. There's another one. That's the big one I was thinking of. Let's continue up the path. The long and winding path. I just want to have a look around. I promise we'll get back to the build. I demand to be distracted for now, though. Like, I am persistent in my distraction. Okay, just ensuring that wasn't directed at me. Because, like, I don't want to be rude. But... No, yeah, I'm mostly being distracted, right? Because, like, oh, what are these? Bamboo logs. Right, I forgot about those. They're big and thick and nasty. Oh, McCall's fence's bamboo fence looks nice. I needed home inspiration. And so I'm having a look around. I'm taking ganders. Is this the starting village? No way I've walked all the way to the starting village already. No, the tree is still, like, well within sight, I think. Have they relocated the starting village? Oh, look at dings. Ring a bell in a village. Yeah, no, I'm mostly being distracted for purposes of, like, I'm gonna have to move out of the treehouse eventually, which is sad to think about. But I want inspiration for what my actual base will look like someday. And this is just shops from here on in. But I mean, the whole thing is just shops, but like it looks like just normal village houses down that way with light alterations. But we'll do a slick slash back, and we'll slick slash back. Oof, that does not roll off my tongue very easily. And then what we'll do now that we're here is we will come up here and sorry to fly on me. How are we gonna handle this? I think the best way to go about it, right, in my opinion, would be to do this. And then, from here, we'll do this. Yeah. And then... Then we'll take down our support blocks. We'll get rid of them. But, yeah, no, we don't have too much going on. Just the build. Just the build. I need to remain focused, actually. Like, I'm all over the place. I'm scatterbrained. If we have time, I will go looking around the server and do a little jaunt. Because I'm not sure I want to start on any new builds anytime soon. Once this is done. In fact, getting this done will kind of mark, like, the end of, like, a set of projects. Because I'll be done with, like, not only will I be done with this, but I'll be done with, like, loads of other projects, too. Like, I'll be done with the mob farm, because I won't really need it anymore, and it's not super efficient, but it's, like, efficient enough. And I might make some, like, slight alterations to that, because, like, I've noticed spiders getting stuck in it, so, like, maybe it'd be a good thing to touch that up a little bit, maybe. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm having good big old thonks about it. Let's center ourselves here so I can get up and then... Hello, skeleton. Just vibing, huh, bud? Look at my pitiful attempt to light this up. I think I did that. I'm not sure. But, like, I don't really need it lit up. So it's not a big deal. At least to me, anyway. Come on. There we are. And then... bone block, all the way across. And now we need to break these, because I don't want to end up like my cobblestone and deep slate up there and just leave it. Oh, it's only cobble now. Oh, no, there's a little bit of deep slate. Okay. Oh, come on, I could break it at like a very specific angle. Oh, there we are. I need up so that I can get over here. I need uppies. Uppies, brother. Uppies. Okay, uppies achieved. No more uppies. And now we can close that in, right? And down we go. Haven't even cracked my G Fuel yet, which I'm planning on doing in just a moment. Oh, I need to... Right, I need to add the second layer. Oh, I need to break that back there before I add the second layer. And we're so close. We're so close. Come on. We're gonna have to go a block in. How infuriating. One block extra. That's okay. But no, yeah, I'm making good square progress here. Hello, skeleton. We're just chilling, huh? We're just hanging out. I mean, of course he's not aggro to me, but he seems to just be vibing there. He stood there long. He stood still long enough that ooh, creeper. I thought it was just like a player. Just standing there. I'm so glad I have push to talk on, because, like, otherwise, like, if anybody rocked up currently, they'd just hear me, like, yammering on about nothing. Which I'm known to do anyway, but, you know. Ooh, there goes the smallest stack, I think. And that managed to get us through the top and a good portion of the back. But, let's get rid of some of this wood, shall we? 'Cause there's not much wood here. But we need rid of a lot of it. See, then there's... The issue is once all the bones are placed, I'm gonna have to do weathering. And I'm gonna have to, like, build the interior in. So, like, that whole thing is gonna take a bit, probably. Yeah, it matches. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Up. And away. Ah, that's wrong. Another one. There we are. Boom, boom. Nice, nice. Dude, I love having this, like, big-ass claymore, because it's like, I'm such a little guy, and I got such a big weapon. It's funny. Very comedically placed weaponry. Okay, we're gonna have to go up anyway, because I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of that by doing this. Whatcha? And now we break. But no, as for like the interior, I realized, like, looking at everybody else's builds, because all the other builds are very, like, stereotypically Halloween, which is not a bad thing, mind you. I'm not like dissing anybody's build here. I'm just saying that, like, everybody else's build fits the theme, like, to the extreme. And I was kind of going a little subtler. I mean, as subtle as a giant skull can be. But, like, while it is, like, bones, it's not super like, it just, I don't know, it doesn't scream Halloween to me. So I might do a little bit more to, like, push the point home a little more, you know? Like, maybe I'll add, like, a little, like, a patch of pumpkins around it, or like, you know. I'm thinking of, like, making, like, a witch's brewery in the top, like an abandoned witch's brewery, mayhaps, and have that be a more Halloween-y aspect, as though, like a traveling witch just set up camp in this for a while, you know? I don't know, though. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. I'm having ideas. Thoughts and ideas. Hopefully they'll culminate in something, though. Because there's not a lot to do now. There's not a ton, but there's enough to consider that I because, like, now we've done, like, we've spent literal weeks on this skull, right? And the thing about it, this skull, the thing about it is that, like, this is the foundation on which the build will exist. But unlike the foundation of a house, the foundation of this very build is the hard part. Like, when you build the foundation of a house, you've got to, like, or, like, the foundation of the house. It's less like the foundation and more like the frame in that way of just, like, when you build the foundation, you've still got to build the rest of the house. And so if you spent, I don't know, 3 weeks approximately on the foundation, I don't know, it's closer to 2. But if you spent 2 weeks putting foundation down, then, like, you know, it might seem a little silly to you know, it might seem a little silly to assume the rest of the building process is gonna go easy, you know? But unlike the foundation of a house, the foundation of our build here is the hard part, because it requires the most resource gathering of any of it. And so we're gonna see what we can do with this. I want some of that purple wood. I don't know where to get it, but I'm gonna see what I can do to find some. So with, like, or maybe like a nice brown. I'm not sure. Maybe something. I don't know. I'm considering color palettes for the inside. Something that'll match but contrast the white. You know? I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking, but I'm thinking, and that's what matters, I guess. Okay, and now I just boom, boom. 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 In fact, I think, look at this from the back. Yeah, I think we'll give it one of those. And then, oh, we need to go up for that. On the outside, we'll keep giving it one of those. And then we'll break that so I have, like, a label of where that stops. And boom. Now back down we go. And grab. And back around. And knock out some walls. Yeah, check that out. Yeah, okay. And now we knock down a few more of these. Yeah, that looks a lot more curvy. A lot more curvature happening here. Maybe I should curve the top more, too. I don't know. It looks fine to me. Maybe, though. Maybe. Okay, stuff is still, like, spawning in here, and I can't have that. Speaking of things that I can't have, I need to eat, because I'm going to starve if I don't. not gonna get me. Those spiders that'll spawn in here are not going to get me, because they're just about the only thing that could potentially get me, and I won't allow for it. You know, I'm just not interested. There we go. Now the skull comes down to the ground, and maybe I'll put a couple bracers in anyway. Ooh, there's an extra block of wood I missed. And get him. Yeah. Okay. Let's come around here to the back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to curve the top, too. I don't want to, because it's a lot of effort, but, you know. Speaking of a lot of effort, I fear I may have, like, when it comes to this build, I'm beginning to fear that I may have put too much effort in. Like, I'm getting, like, the irrational fear that somehow I have, for lack of a better way of putting it, I may have, like, rat-skulled my way too close to the sun. And it may become an issue. Like, I may have overdone it. Like, I don't want to be, like... I don't want to seem like a tryhard here, you know? I really don't. I'm trying hard to not seem like a tryhard, in fact. I don't know. I put a lot of work into this, and I'm actually really proud of the build. And I'm hoping that, like, it doesn't come off that way. Which I'm sure it doesn't, right? It's just like an irrational fear. It's fine. It's fine. Don't concern yourself. It'll be alright. And then we'll... Boom, boom. And then I gotta repeat that on this side. Boom. Perfect. And now we can copy that on the interior if we like. Actually, take that away. Yeah, and then it'll probably just square out here, and that's fine. I keep forgetting mobs don't bother you. Yeah, me too. It's awful. It's like it's a terrible feeling. Because I'll like wander past one, and it'll just like I'll just like do this and just like, oh, like it takes me a second to like register there's a creeper anyway, and that feeling is made all the worse by the creeper continuing to exist, you know? Ooh, just like that with the fucking skeleton there. Hold on. Here's how this is gonna happen, right? I'm gonna break these to match. Now I do a little smash and grab, and then we smash and crab even. Yeah, that works, I think. I'll have to look at it at a distance to see if it, like, really works, which stinks, because again, then I'm gonna have to go down to the ground again, and then I'm gonna have to climb up again, which sucks, but, what can you do? That looks great. That looks fine. Now let's go a little further up. Okay. Now I need to move this way. One more block. Place. Now I need to move the other way. A block or two. Okay, or two then. It's okay. I got more garbage blocks, so it's not a huge deal. Let's just get up here. This music's nice, by the way. Okay, now we go down. I think we've got everything just about settled. But no, yeah, we've got some work to do, such as establishing the jawline for one, or like the palate for one, and then for two, we're gonna wanna. Oh, what are we doing here? We should do something to make the skull look a little more like buried, you know, so that like this up here makes more sense. I don't know. We'll do that when we get to weathering, because I just realized like the palate, like the jaw will also have a good bit of, like, it'd also have, like, another brim around it. But, I'm sure once it's, like, it looks buried, nobody will even notice. 'Cause it took me this long to notice, and I'm building the thing. So, like, the thing to remember, right, when doing stuff like this is to keep a level head about your mistakes and keep a level head about and keep some perspective about the like imperfections of it, because the thing about those imperfections is, again, it took me several days of working on this to even notice there was a problem. It's not like, and if it took me that long, it can't be that glaring of an issue, is my thought process, right? Like, surely it's not that big of a deal if it took me that freaking long to establish that it's an issue. Also, we're changing bone direction a little bit here, just because I think the top of bone block tiling is not ugly, but it's a particular look, and it's not... Bone is supposed to be smooth across. It can't look like a bunch of pillars of bone, you know? It's gotta look just right. And so, getting it just right is very, very important. So now we establish 1 and 1. And now we need to go down. Like that. And like that. And then like that. And then like that. Yeah. And now we... Oh, yikes. Now we cut it a little close, right? Now is the time to get it a little messy. So I know we just spent all that time cleaning up scaffolding, but I promise that this will make it all worth it. I'm trying to be smooth about it. It's a very steep curve, though, so it's probably not going to look all that smooth in the end, but I can smooth it out with, like, stairs and whatnot later. The beauty of it is that this is a natural, quote-unquote, natural thing, and so, like, that'll be, like, where, like, a lot of the ingenuity of the build... I'm sorry, the music is so loud. Give me 1 second. I don't know if it's that loud for everybody on stream. It doesn't look like it's that loud, actually. It is pretty loud, though, so I'm gonna turn it down just a touch. And then I'm gonna turn it down on the stream as well. That's better. Now the music goes down just a hair. And now we should be able to still hear it, but faintly. And a little more quietly, so it's not super overbearing. Anyway. We're gonna continue to establish this. Gosh, I just made so many mistakes doing that. Now, let's get that and that and that. Hey, actually, we're gonna want that and then that. And that's okay. I can fix it from the underside later. Like, that's not a huge deal. I hope. I say that now, but, like... and it doesn't seem like it now, but... I've said that multiple times, and in the past, things that I've thought might not be a huge deal, I have turned out to be massive deals after all. And so... I try to stay away from the phrase, because it's simply just not good for me, you know? It's been, like, very, very bad to me in the past. There. How did I do this over here? Okay, it's gonna look a little rough, but here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna break that, that, and that. And that, if I can reach it. And the one behind it. Yeah. Actually, that is... Ooh, it's supposed to come right up. Well, it's no sweat, actually. We can fix that. Wait, can I fix that? I can indeed fix that. By doing that and that. We're running out of garbage blocks here, though. So I'm gonna have to be uber careful about it. Like, very, very careful. Okay, alright, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna break it. And then we're gonna do this. It's gonna be a lot of that. It's gonna be a lot of that over and over, and how am I gonna get down? I'm sorry, I can worry about that when I get to it. It's not that big of an issue for me to be able to get down right now. That's not at all the problem. Okay. Am I out of bone? No, I'm not out of bone block. I'm out of bone, though, so I need to make more bone. Oh, please tell me we'll have enough to get through this. Because we are very close. And I don't want to have to AFK for more bones. I would have been AFKing last night just to, like, double down on making sure we had enough bone. But this isn't even going to make a stack of bone blocks, is it? Half a stack? That's probably not going to be enough. Okay, the beautiful thing is I only needed to come back a few more blocks. Like, realistically, it would stop at the eye holes. So I need it to end, like, over there somewhere. So not a huge problem. For now. It will be later, but it's not a huge problem for right this second. That is a problem for in a moment, when I run out of bone block. Gosh, I genuinely, I thought I'd have enough. I thought I would have enough. Ugh, come on. That's okay. It's not gonna be an impossible task to get more, you know? I just need this, like, foundational set done. And then... Is there bone block on the ground? There is bone block on the ground. I'll have to collect those before they despawn. I'll probably run out of these before those despawn. It won't be much, but it'll be my scraps, and that's kind of all I need currently. Oh, hey! Happy New Year! Fireworks display? What do I get that for? Play for a whole Minecraft year. Oh. And I got the fireworks display achievement for getting the fireworks for the other achievement. That is ridiculous. Okay. Couple more blocks. Do I have a couple more blocks? I don't. I've got dirt, and I've got these smooth stone blocks that I can use. So I'll use the smooth stone ones. Just for now. And then we'll see what we can do about connecting this up. Why was that easier than that? Oh, because this side doesn't have a... Weird. I got a pretty good mouth here. And I don't use that compliment very often. But it's coming out well, I should think. Speaking of things I should think that we should only have to go one layer further down. Like, one layer ought to be enough from here. Oh, there's a little hidey hole for me! For me! Okay. So, what are we... Oh, hello, spider. If I could land on your back. No, it's not worth it. I have 7 bone blocks left? Oh my god. Okay, arg. What are we doing? We're gonna have to break a bone block, which sucks, but it has to be done. Boink. And now we can smooth stone our way over here. And backward. And boom. And boom. We're making good progress on this build. But no, yeah, the thing I was saying earlier, right, before I got distracted with the amount of bone blocks that I had, you shouldn't really get weighed down in your imperfections, because your imperfections in the things that you make are you reflected back in the things that you make. Which is to say you are only your imperfections, which is not what I mean. But you get it. I'm overthinking it now. But I'm sure you see my point, right? That like your imperfections are integral to the things you make because they make it more unique and special. They make it like I don't know about you. You ever watch a You ever watch a movie or like a show or something, and then you notice something out of place, and it makes you consider like the people who made it, you know? Like the people who like created the thing you're watching. And you know, it's like that, where like, you know, it makes you think about the fact that like people made this thing, or at least for me it does. And then it makes me think about how like, you know, oh, that's coming along. That's solid. Maybe a little too solid even, but it's solid. I don't need too much more, but I need more. Hey, spider! But no, yeah, it makes me acknowledge in my head that, like, a person made the thing I'm watching. Like, it breaks my suspension of disbelief, of course, which is, like, something you absolutely don't want to do in, like, a piece of fiction. But it breaks it in a good way, where, like, now I'm considering the thing that I've made, you know? Or, like, the thing that I'm watching as, like, a thing that someone's made. And so I like little imperfections in the things that I make for that reason, too, of just, like, having a pillar here is actually really cool. I might make some sort of like prop to prop this open, maybe like a hinge or something at the back of the jaw. You know, I really want this to look like lived in, you know, like somebody's put a lot of like crafty care into like upkeep of this place, so much so that it's still fine, you know? I don't know, something's up with the shape of this. I'm not sure though. I think I came in a little too shallow, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's these blocks in the way that's making me think that. We need bones, and we need bones fast. We got quartz, but that's not what we need. See, now might be the time for begging. Now might be the time to open up the chat and beg. Beg, plead, scream. You know, the usual. These are all things that I'm very skilled at doing. Alright, let's see. Let's get our scaffolding out of the way while we're working here. And then I think I'll go and get some dirt. A much more easily acquired resource. Something that I can very easily just, like, take, you know? There's a nice patch of pumpkins over there. Let's get it done. There we are. Oh. There we are. Okay. So now we've got our scaffolding out of the way. That looks a little better. I think that is improved by the lack of scaffolding. We've created a little cavity in there. I think I do want to extend that back to about where the eye holes end and the ear holes start. I think that's the move, really, is to do that. So, next up on the docket is get more bones, methinks. But the issue with getting more bones is that I'm going to have to I'm gonna have to, like, put a lot of effort into getting more bones. I picked up a couple bones from that skeleton I just killed, but that will not be enough, if you could believe it. If you might be able to believe it, it will not be enough. Let's see. I keep opening that chest like bones are just magically going to appear there. I had quite a few. I don't anymore, but I had quite a few. Okay, with the palette in place, it's starting to look kind of nice. It looks a little blank, right? The palette, but I'm going to add, like, I think I want to add some, like, vines and glowberries, or glowvine, like, hanging from it. So, like, almost like drool, kinda. So, like, it kind of mimics that look, but, like, it's not alive. It's long dead and, like, still sort of adds to that. Let's go and check the spawner. I don't think anybody's there or has been there, so I don't think anything is there. But we can go and check the spawner, I think. Oh, actually, now would be a great time to look around Halloween Town. Now would be a fantastic time for that. Because look at the spider. Look at the big spider. Oh, very, very, very Minecraft accurate spider. Today's build, do not touch. Touch. What are they gonna do about it? Can't stop me. Already did it. Pumpkin patch. I see that build is finally coming together. Like, it's finally, like, done. So that's cool. What is that over there? Halloween-themed ruined portal? Halloween-themed ruined portal? The eyes being little windows would be... That's what I'm thinking of doing, is turning, like, one or two of them into... King's build. Turning one or two of them into... Oh, God! Oh, I thought that was just exposed lava. I thought I was done. Oh! You nearly had me. This wood type, this cypress wood, seems like it would make a nice moldy wood. These, like, specifically these trapdoors. Okay, what's the deal with this? I don't think I get it. Is it like a meteor? Like, I'm getting a meteor vibe from this. Oh, they got, like, oh, small oak logs? That's cool. Let's check it at a distance. Let's get a couple different angles on it and see if... Is it meant to be viewed straight on? Oh, it's a tentacle! Like, bursting through a building. That's cool. That's neat. Yeah, it's a very good old wood. I'm gonna open my G Fuel while we look at this. I got a... This time I'm drinking the dragon fruit? Dragon fruit. I always forget if it's actually, like, called dragon fruit or not. The Spyro one. Because I had a good time with it before, right? And I'm hoping to have more of a good time with it. Because, like, it's one of my favorites. Between that and, like, the Sonic Peach Rings flavor, I think I'm, like, sold. Like, I think I'm, like, set and good. I'm thinking of getting, let's see, has this been updated? Has Banjo's build been updated? Feels like there's a floor going on here that wasn't before, but that might be just my imagination playing tricks on me. What else exists around here? I mean, there's that big spider, which looks fantastic in silhouette like that, by the way, against, like, the moonlight. And there's a dead tree here. That's cool. What kind of log is this made out of? Stripped dead log. Okay, well, literally dead log. I still am, like, puzzled by this. What's happening here? What is this? Hello. What are we doing here? Is there, like, a sign around this anywhere? Or is it just like that? I think it's just like that. That's okay. I mean, it looks cool. But no, yeah, I intend to turn at least the eye facing this way into like a window, and maybe I'll board the other one up. It seems like a fun idea. Hole. Yeah, just a hole in the ground over there. It's a neat looking hole in the ground, though. It really is. Alright, so here's the thing. We're gonna go to Treehouse, and I need to, like, run through all of these and see which ones are keepers and which ones aren't. We're gonna go to the Treehouse, is what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna go to the mob drops chest, and then we're gonna scan it for bone. So I'm not seeing any bone. No bone. Okay. Bone meal. What can be made into bone meal? Okay. Chorus fruit or chorus flour can be made into bone meal. That's different. Sharp bones and remnant saber can be made into bone meal. That sounds too cool to make into bone meal though. And angler's fang also sounds too cool for bone meal. I mean, I could make seeds into bone meal. That always works, but what are the odds that there are enough plants and seeds to warrant doing that? There's quite a bit in here. I don't know if anybody would mind, but I'm definitely tempted. The idea is tempting. I don't want to, like, I'll do anything but beg, man. I really just don't want to beg. I'll beg not to beg, even, if that's the method I need to go for. You know? Could be the move. Let's drop off some of this unnecessary stuff. Now let's get going. So we got bones to make. Bone meals is even. I swear I saw a composter somewhere. Nothing back here. Weird. There's got to be a composter. There's like every other crafting block and like thing imaginable. Composter? You are made of bones. No, I shan't. I can't do it. I could never commit to doing it. There's a composter in here. I'm going to use this composter now. That is what I'm going to do. Me and this composter are about to be best freaking buddies, dude. I'm going to give it every plant that I have in my personal chests. And then I'm going to start digging into the main chests for, like, useless or very easily gettable plants. Can you use mob heads? I don't think I can. Actually, here. I can find out what's compostable by doing this. Any leaves? We need leaves anyway. Oh, just oak leaves? No, kiwi leaves too. Is this scrollable? This is scrollable, yes. So just about all the food items. Hay bales. Hay bales are a really good one. Okay, so we're gonna have a moment here. I am going to farm a lot. We are going to have a farming stream for a brief amount of time. It will be funny, it will be cool, but most importantly, it will provide us bones so that we can finish the build. Again, there's multiple reasons why I don't want to beg, right? One, I don't want to put anybody out, right? I don't want to be the guy who's like, anytime I need anything, is just like, hey, can somebody give me a thing for free? Which is cool and builds community, of course, but like... Hello! What up?
Oh, there is a man home. Hello!
Yo, what's good?
I came to
How you
see
doing?
what you were up to.
Oh, I'm doing a little farming because I have run out of bones.
Oh. Well, I'd like to inform you. Noka's made a delivery post service. Unfortunately, they will not go deliver mail 30 million blocks out.
Oh.
Don't ask how I know this, or how I figured this out.
I guess World Border Base is a bust then, huh? Not happening.
They only do it via waystones.
Oh, I see.
So they might have more waystones than you have of other people's base, because people don't know how to public them.
Right. Right. Is there a way to, like, are they not public by default?
No, they're not public by default, but there is a way to make them public.
Oh, okay. I'll look into that then.
And that will be all. Goodbye, my small friend.
Okie dokie.
Very
Good to see you. Thanks for
small
thanks for
friend.
bringing the good news.
Yep. Good news. Yeet.
Yep, yep. And away they go. It's like magic. They've just come to tell me that there's a postal service now. They've established the postal service. I do appreciate the postal service. Now, how do I make these public? Is the question here. I never noticed these graphics at the edge there. What am I doing? Oh, right, farming. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, farming, farming, farming. I'm going to take this wheat, right? And I'm going to actually no, personal chests first. I don't want to use community stuff if I don't have to use community stuff. Just cuz I've got are mob heads are compostable? That's what I wanted to find out. That's what I wanted to find out. A cutting board can make things into oh, well, just like it's like composting but not. Of course, mushrooms, flowering azalea. Ooh, flowering azalea is the same chance as a hay bale? Really? It feels like a waste to be using hay bales then. I could just like, I mean, if I didn't already have the hay bales to use anyway. What about moss? Regular azalea is only a 65. Huge drop there. What about moss? Or mob heads? We need mob head. Here, actually, why don't I just check by going zombie head. No. It can be tagged, but it cannot be... It can't be composted. What do I have, though? I've got cabbage seeds. Those can go. I keep seeing this sleepless anchor and thinking it's just a weird composter that I have. Honeycomb is probably doable. This is probably doable. Are nautilus shells? Not nautilus shells. They are not compostable. Good to know. Pumpkins. I can get more pumpkins because there's like a place to do that. Moss I'm gonna need. Azalea I probably won't need. Flowering azalea I also probably won't need. More seeds. Moss carpets I'll probably need actually for the build. More seeds. Oh my god, I have so many seeds. Okay. Alright. To the composter! Yeah! Where is it? Over here. Right. I hate this one wide bridge. I feel like I'm going to fall. How do regular sized people cope with that? Let's do some stuff. Hey, Jed, welcome in. I need so many bones. I actually don't need that many. A stack of bone blocks would probably be enough for me right now. So I really just need to get through all this material that I have and just make a bunch of bone meal. So it's gonna be a bone mealing stream for a minute. This building stream has very quickly become a bone mealing stream. Okay, I gotta be very careful. I'm dropping bone meal. Very precious bone meal. Oh god, that did wonders. More azaleas, please. More. What else do I have? Runite? Why am I carrying that? New Year's firework. I will keep this New Year firework. I might light it off at New Year's. Don't hold me to that, but I might. Okay, honeycomb, not doable. Pumpkins, doable. Good. Like, I don't know how, like, I've still managed to go this long without figuring out the list of things that are or are not compostable, you know? It's just something that slips my mind, you know? Like, it's most food items, and that's all I know. Like, it's most crops, and that's, like, it. Far as my knowledge goes. Put this away. Will it take any of this? Probably will, yeah. There we are. Let me get all of this. Big drip leaf, brown mushroom, flowers, oak saplings. My leaves I'll probably need, because I'm going to need those for weathering. These 1 tomato seed and cypress sapling. Keep the cypress sapling. Keep the cypress sapling. I don't know where my more cypress trees are. Oh, no, I do. They're at 1 million. If I go to the 1 million, I'll be able to get more cypress seeds. Not an issue. Not even a little bit of an issue. Not even a little bit. I can hang out under here, though. I could be completely hidden. I could probably be hidden in less than that. Like, I probably don't even have to fill it all the way. Yeah! I'm gone. Like, I am as, like, my name tag is visible, I guess, but I am as good as gone. Like, nobody's gonna be looking for a name tag like that. That's cool. Good to know. Good to know. For scientific reasons, of course. I would never use it for evil. It is a power exclusively for good. But no, yeah, this is wielding more bone meal than I had hoped. Or that I had initially thought, because, you know, I was kind of under the impression that this would not get me a ton of bone meal. Can I? Yeah, drip leaf can be done too. Good, good, because I'm not going to need it. Saplings. Saplings, 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 and more seeds. But no, yeah, I'm really stoked to knock this build out and have it done. Like, part of me, I'm of two minds, right? On one hand, I'm really excited to have it done and be able to, like, show it off and, like, take cool screenshots of it and post it around and have a wonderful time. But on the other hand, after this, I won't really have any active projects anymore. Oh my god, kelp is so good. I will go kelp getting after this. I will go and gather kelp for this. Like, we've almost got half a stack of bone meal already. And I know that's not a ton, but, like, come on. It's enough. Oh, bone meal up here that I'm leaving behind. And I bet if I take these 2 bones that I have and do that, then that'll work out great too. Let's go and see if I have more things that I can use. See, I don't have any qualms with getting rid of this if I can, because, or getting rid of this wheat if I can, because I don't really have purpose for it. Oh, this could be bone mealed. I will gladly bone meal those spider eyes. What else? What else? Oh, if spider eyes can be turned to bone meal, then I have spider eyes in the chest, the thing. I know that's not very descriptive. The mob spawner chest. The mob spawner chest. More stuff in here. These speed cherries. Of course, there's nothing in there. That's all useless stuff like diamonds. Puh, who needs it? Not me. Here's what I need, though. I need to make more bone meal. Huzzah! Alright, now, moment of truth. Nope, spider eyes do not take. Dang. Then I don't have much left. Alright, these can probably be bone mealed. I just need to be careful not to eat them. Oh, wait. No, they can only be eaten. No bone mealing here, then. Bam. And shabam. And now we bone meal the wheat that I got. That I kind of don't want to do. But, you know, I got it exclusively for this. So, you know. If I'd have thought of this, we would have been farming from minute 1, dude. It's a lot more active, though, is the issue. But, like, it seems like it's efficient. To me, at least. Okay. We got all the bone meal, yes. Yeah, it looks that way. Okay. How much bone meal is that? Almost a stack. Which will make, like, 7 blocks. Yeesh, this is gonna take a while, then. Wait, is rotten flesh bone mealable? Rot. Oh, dang. No, it's not. That sucks. 1 mill grinder. You got bone at all? Like any? No. I swear it said some mob drops could be, but I might be mistaken. Peep the horrors and they peep back. Damn. Sucks. L ratio. What am I doing? Let's go to grinder AFK. I thought I had a crafting table up here is why I came. Let's go to the treehouse. Oh, there we are. Crafting table for me. Just give me like 6 maybe. 4 bone blocks. All that effort for 4 bone blocks. Ooh. Wither Skelly farm stuff. Wait, is there a wither skeleton farm? No. No, those things produce fucking bones like mad, dude. Are you kidding? If there's a wither skeleton farm, that would be supreme. I don't see one. And most of the resources that were labeled wither skelly resources were still in that chest, so I assume that it hasn't been built yet, actually. Dang, where am I? This is new. Oh, it's somebody's portal they've built down here. Cool, great, awesome. You got bone? You got 2-hole bone. 2-hole bone is not worth thieving. 45 bone, however. Whose spot is this? Whose spot is this? Who do I gotta kill? What is that? Little chimney? Chimney bimney? I don't like it. Let me out. I think killing skeletons might have actually been more lucrative than my farming idea. Like, we were going to be farming for a while. Or we are going to be farming for a while if I keep that up. But what are we to do, man? I'm not sure. I'm thinking. I'm thinking in the rain. But no, I'm not sure what we're doing. I would hope we're getting some bonage happening here. I'm trying to think of crafty ideas to get myself some bones that don't include begging folks on the server for extra bone. Now, is there anything that yields bone block other than bone meal? Bone. What can I do to get bone? Oh, I have to cut a ham for it? What can be made into bone blocks? Just bone meals. Bone meals. Actually, what is happening over here? Oh, it's where they've got the villagers, I assume. One of the many places they have the villagers. Gosh, okay, bone ideas. I'm still confused at you. I don't... What is your deal? What is your deal? Okay. Cave Z, desert. Again, Wither Skeleton Farm would be helpful. It doesn't exist, though. Blaze Farm, and Iron Farm. Maybe there's a Wither Farm by the Blaze Farm? No, but Wither Skeletons would spawn here, wouldn't they? So maybe it's worth killing some Wither Skellies. Let's try that on for size. Just see what happens, you know? Oh, they're right there. Not for nothing, but I don't want anything to do with no blazes. So maybe this is a bust, too. And it doesn't look like there's much in the way of, well, anything here other than skill? No. No skill. There's voices. Oh shit! Those were not voices. I've been fooled. Alright, maybe I should figure out how to make these visible. One mill grinder. What does that do? This is local. This is global. Cool. Is there a way to make this only visible to... I don't know. Let's go. Let's go and find out if we make it visible what happened. Probably add a way to get up here that doesn't involve waystone, just so I don't have 2 waystones in the menu for one place. That kind of sucks, honestly. But you know, there are waystones closer together, I think, on the server. Okay. I think I give. Oh no, the shops! The shop square! We might be able to buy our way to Bonedom. Let's find out. Lasagna and such. Does and such include bones? Somehow I doubt it does. It does not. Of course. What's the guy gotta do to get a bone around here? Furniture stand coming soon. The thrifty to the left, up the stairs, and the wheat farm. Huh? Bunny's trinkets. Hat, body, belt, shoes, others, gloves. Oh, like trinkets. Like the items trinkets. Oh, neat. Let's see. Pay what you want. Ooh, love that. That means free. No, it doesn't. It means free if you're kind of a dick, is what I'll say about that. Or broke. Yum market, you say. Seeds, onions, carrots, baked potatoes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anybody selling bone. I've been here. I know I've been here, but I'm just trying to establish a feel for... okay. Maybe. Okay, maybe now's the time. Maybe I give up. Maybe now is begging time. The time for trying to solve my problems is over. Now is the time for begging. Anyone got any bones spare? And now we wait. I do, I think. Ooh. Sweet. May I take them off your hands? Allow me to have? And by that I mean, give me free things, please. Please. Please, you don't understand. I need this. Oh my god, I was gonna zoom, but I'm already so close. I need this. keep getting my zoom key wrong. Come on. Please. 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 Okay. There's enough of that. Enough. Enough, enough, enough. Back to the treehouse I go. Boo, 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 boo. See, now we wait. And hope and pray that the answer is yes, I can have those bones. Yeah, no, it hasn't been built yet. There's a second chest here of parts. Cool. Okay, so I'm thinking of what I should do here, right? I'm considering my options. Don't remove only add. Wicked. Yeah, just Wicked. Wicked's good enough. I always overthink messages in-game chat, and it's just like, man, it doesn't matter. You know? Displayed waystones 57. It would help if any of these buttons were labeled, man. It really, really would. Okay, where am I headed? I need to head over to Nook's. Does Nook have a clearly labeled thing? Nope. Well, I guess I'll meet them wherever then. Oh, there's bones in here, and I want them, but, like, I wouldn't dare touch them. The chest is specifically labeled, do not touch. What kind of rat would I be if I didn't steal every now and again, though? No, no, no. Surely I can't. Do not use... Oh, is that another one? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Thought I could just click on it and check. Oh. Ew. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Their volume is so low. Hold on, your volume is so low. Give me just a sec. What's my settings? Adjust volume levels. Amplification 300%. There we go. And I think they're gone. Oop. Oh, they didn't hear me. Did neither of us hear any of that interaction? Okay, back to it. We got enough bones that we can get back to building. Back to the old grind, as they say. It's coming along, man. Every time I see it, I think it's a little bit more done, you know? And that's because it is. That's simply just how that works. But, like, you know what I'm saying. You get it. You understand. I should have been here when I accepted the TPA request. That would have been wicked. Bone block, please. Make as many bone blocks as I am legally allowed to make. 30! Man, this is a very expensive build. Half a stack might honestly be enough, actually. Like, now that I'm looking at it. Give me those quartz blocks. Actually, don't give me those quartz blocks. They don't have enough contrast. slash home TP treehouse. Let's go. And then they didn't come back, did they? No. Okay, cool. Cool. I don't want anything to fucking do with them. No, but like, cool as in cool. I'm glad I didn't abandon them here. Oh, not slash home. I meant to do slash back. You know, I'm pressing T for commands. Like, the muscle memory has already been warped. There's no fixing it. It's fucked. It's fucked forever. Okay. That aesthetically, I feel like needs to be adjusted a touch, but I can make adjustments later. Now is not the time. Now is the time for building. Go ahead and do one of these and one of these. And build right across. Just like funny Fortnite. Exactly like funny Fortnite, in fact. Alright, and then all the way across like that. And then, oh, final one. Like that. Now we have 12 blocks left. Yikes. Oh, making one of these a window and one of them a balcony could be really cool, because the floor level comes just up to them. I'm doing that. I'm absolutely doing that. You think for a second I'm not doing that? Insane of you. Insane of you to consider that a thing I wouldn't do. Like, if that was a thought you were even entertaining, was that, oh, surely Vox wouldn't make one of them a balcony because the floor level comes up to it. You'd be wrong. You'd be blatantly incorrect, you fool. Not much to hang it off here. I don't know, though. It looks nice. Alright, we're coming up on a finished palette here. And then with that done, we should be able to move on. We only need, like, oh, God, we need, like, half a stack more than that. Christ, why? Alright, let's go get half a stack. Slash home TP treehouse. Let's go and get half a stack of it. Let's have it. Let's have at it. It's gonna take a minute. It'll take a minute. But we're doing it. We're doing it tonight, and we're doing it right. Ooh, chorus flower. Chorus flower. You know what that means. Oh, I need endstone, though. We can't really plant it. Right, that's probably why it hasn't been planted yet, actually. Taking some of these seeds out of here. I'm sure nobody will mind missing seeds. Okay. I won't dig into the wheat stockpiles. Not yet. I'm not that desperate. I will, however, probably end up designing a hopper thing for this. Like, if I needed more than... If like, this goes on for more than, like, half an hour, I'll probably just have a hopper doing it. Wouldn't it have been funny? It would have looked very out of place, which is why I didn't do it. And because I didn't want to have to, like, tear it down later, because it might be of use later. But it would have been funny to construct the skeleton farm right next to the build I was doing. You know, just for fun. You know, I think that could have been really funny, just to, like, yeah, look at this big structure made of bone. Also, look at the farm I used to make it. You know? It could be really funny. Gosh, I am so low on bones. And, like, I don't need that many anymore. Like, it upsets me because I was going to AFK last night, but the server was down. Like, I don't mind the maintenance, but, like, man, what horrible timing for me, at least. As someone who thought they had enough bones and was just gonna do AFK to make sure. Oop. And then if I had AFK'd to make sure, I probably would have been fine. Honestly, my AFKing efforts haven't been that fruitful recently. Like, I don't know what's up, but the farm just has not been producing as many mobs as it should, and I've yet to diagnose it. I think it's spiders, though. I think, and like, don't tell them I said this, but I think TNT may have been absolutely correct in we should have put carpets down to not inspire spiders to come up through it. I was kind of just interested in doing a quick and dirty job, and it did come out quick and dirty, that's for sure. But I could do better. I could have done better. It would have been easier to do better at the time than it will be now to go back and do better. But it won't be, like, orders of magnitude harder or anything. It'll just be, like, you know, a quick little swap out, and then we're done. Still, there are things that I want to do at the AFK spawner anyway. So after I get done making all these into bone meal, and then making that bone meal into bone blocks, after I get done doing that amazing task, I think I will, I think I will go and work on the spawner a little bit. The at least the AFK area. Because, like, man, you know, it needs work. It needs love. Oh, I was holding my shift key and I didn't even notice. Sneaky shift key. Shifty shift key, even. Yo, get me down here. Ah, gosh, I would kill for more bone. Like, easily I would kill for more bone. Would I kill skeletons for more bone? Yes, but the game doesn't seem to want to present me with any when I'm out at night. So, you know, only so much I can do about it. I assume this is all just unsorted baloney, right? Saplings, deep dark stuff, redstone. Random items. Are there bones in random items? No. I mean, they would be in mob drops, ideally, but... Tools and weapons, modded items, ingots, dirt, sand, and gravel. Random blocks. Got bone in here? Don't got bone in here. Blocks. Stones. Would they put it in stones? I don't think anybody would put that in stones. Artifacts. Nope. Enchant books. Oh, but I do have a thing that goes in here. Backpacks. Nope. Potions. Nope. Light sources? Nope. And miscellaneous has the best shot. And nope. Nothing. Okay. Alright. I have scrounged long enough. I'm done scrounging. The scrounge sesh has ended. Alright, so what am I gonna do? I keep thinking that's a map over there. Just because of, like, the blue and the green. Which isn't really even blue. It's only, like, blue for a second. I'm so used to it in its purple stage that, like, in my head, it defaults to purple. And so when I think about it otherwise, it just, like, you know. Alright. Where to get bones? I know, if I still knew where the thing was, the spawner. The dungeon that I looted that one time. If I still knew where that was, I'd be golden, because there are tons of skelly spawners down there. But I'm not sure I do. I think it's off that way, just like on the ocean. Can I make that? I'm not sure enough of my ability to make that to want to test it. Does Spawn have like a community like chest somewhere? Donations chest. These are donations to Spawn though, yes? Not just to anybody. Take one. Play stones. There was a bone in there. There was a bone in there. There was... Bone. And there was like a mostly broken bow in there too, so clearly... not something that somebody has any want to keep. Oh well. I will take my single bone success. Hello, polar bear. Why are you doing that? I did know that riding roller coasters could help you pass kidney stones. I am well aware of that fact. But could you imagine passing a kidney stone at that, like, in that situation? Terrible to consider. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh, right, I need to go home, because we want to work on this. Right, we've got purpose again. What is that purpose? Random blocks. Wool. Carpet. Making carpet, mostly. 26 carpets. And then mob drops. All this string. Spider smasher. How'd I get that? A stack of string? I feel like I've had a stack of string before. Maybe I just haven't had a whole stack in my inventory at a time, but I've definitely had a stack of string before. Seriously? Alright, maybe this will be enough. I, like, cannot stress enough how much I doubt it, but maybe this will be enough. Let's go to the grinder AFK spot, and then... Ooh, how do I get down here without breaking anything? Answer, break things anyway. Oh, right, mobs like me. With the exception of spiders, mobs like me. I'll be fine. Okay, so let me remember how to do this. I think it's every other block needs to be... Wait, is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, so I think it's every other block needs to be wool carpet. If I remember correctly. I might be off on that. And if I am, I assure you I will find out when this thing eventually doesn't work. Either it'll do the thing I want it to do. That's how you prevent spiders. Yeah, I'm not thinking of the creeper thing. So I know you need carpets to prevent spiders in creeper farms. No, it's trapdoors for creepers, I think. Right? Man, I'm lost. The concept is lost upon me. I assume I'm going through like a stack of these per 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, I need exactly the same amount of these as I needed trapdoors. I'm hoping that while I work on this, mobs will continue to spawn and make good on my resources. Come on. Bam. Oh, right, I have my carpet out. Bam. Bam. And now we bam. And we bam. Oh, I'll finally get to be able to fix that carpet, too. Or not carpet, that trapdoor, too. The one that's, like, stuck. I'll be able to do something about it. Yippee. Good day for farm efficiency. Farm efficiency standards just went hella up. Alright, so let's place this in. See what I mean, though? It's really not that hard of a fix. It's just a fix that's going to require effort. And effort is spooky. Effort is a scary, scary thing that I want nothing to do with. Ah, icky. Get it away. Scary. Okay. It's also scary how, like, uneven these carpets come out no matter how I do it. For, like, an 8x8 surface, you'd think it would come out even, but it doesn't have a 1-block center. Which I guess matters for this. Oop, give me that back. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why carpet lands like that. It's weird. Am I running out? A little bit, yeah. Tiny bit. But I've got plenty of, spider string to make more. String, ha. Oh, I'm getting low, health-wise. Let me munch up. I've got those potatoes on me too, don't I? Yeah, because I was gonna compost them, but then I realized I was running out of food. Yep, yep. And bam, bam, ba bam, bam. Bam, bam, ba bam, bam. It's been kind of a weird day today. Kind of a sort of lazy day, you know? And that's whatever. You know? It's been a decent day. Not a bad day, mind you. It's a couple of rough patches, but just like decent, you know? That's okay. Not every day has to be a good day. Some days can just be alright. In the same way that some days are just, like, fucked, some days are just destined to be okay. Some days are perfectly balanced in the good things and bad things that they bring. I don't know. I kind of like that idea. You know, I don't like being served the bad that comes with the good, but and you know, some days are all goods, some days are all bads. I like to think that a life balances itself. Like life's got a checkbook and it balances it, you know? Like I'm not a big karma guy. Like don't get me wrong, I'm not a big spiritualist. Like I'm not super into that stuff. But like I think, you know, bad things happen to people and like some people get more than their due, of course. But, like, I think everybody gets at least their due. Like, everybody at some point... Okay, I thought I broke my pickaxe. How many uses of this pickaxe do I have left anyways? Oh, 300. I am fine. But, like, I feel like eventually everybody will get their due. You know? And some people don't. I guess it's not true for everybody, but... You know, it's true for enough people. Like, it's not true for everybody in that, like most rules, like, the like, insanely rich are spared, you know? And are the exception. Hot take, I don't like rich people. But, you know, what was I saying? Oh, man, I got many a layer to go. Jesus, why did I build this thing so big? I haven't seen a single mob spawn in here while I'm in here. What's the deal with that? Maybe I'm too close. Maybe like, being inside it is not a good thing for spawning mobs. Maybe mobs just aren't spawning right now. Let's go /home. TP. Treehouse. And there's a very specific reason I'm doing this. Because I want to go up. And then I want to... First off, I want to get all the string out of the mob drops chest if I didn't already. I did already. Cool. Right. Then we'll move on to a 1 mil grinder. And we'll... Oh, there's bones in here. And there's string. Yippee! Not much string, mind you. Just a touch of string. I think I've got some cobwebs at home, too. Treehouse. I've got some cobwebs. I think the group has some cobwebs, too. And I don't know that anybody's using them. They're craftable, though, so it's not a huge deal if I whop, 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 whop. And then whop, 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 whop. Okay. Let's go find out if they have cobwebs up there. So if they got cobwebs up there, I'm gonna yoink them. I think they'd be miscellaneous, maybe. Like one of these, like, randoms chests. Nothings. 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 Maybe Mob Drops has the things too. Nah, wooden stuff, food, armor plants, stones, woods, wooden planks, ingots, tools, random items, cobweb, 2 whole cobweb. I'll take 2 whole cobweb. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to take. Oh, why do I have 3? Did I not place one earlier? There was only 2 in there. I mean, I'll gladly take another one. Don't mistake me for a guy who won't take another cobweb. Not for even a second. Is there any other wool? Because I'll gladly take other wool if there's wool of other colors available. Wool available. No, it doesn't look that way. Okay. Then I'll slash back. And that should take me back into here. Ah, God, it was so bright and then so dark. And we'll place as many of these as we can, which likely won't be too many. But no, yeah, anyway, like I was saying, I feel like, you know, most people get their due, if not more. You know? Everybody, even including the insanely rich, actually, have had a day where, like, you know, have at the very least had a couple of days out of the year where, like, shit just blows, man. But, you know, you keep going and you pick up. And I wouldn't exactly call that getting their due, mind you, but, whatever. Slash warp, or slash home TP, free house. But, like, you get what I'm saying, though, right? You know, it's a very clear concept, I should think, anyway. 52 bone meal isn't gonna get me super far, is it? Not even up to a stack, buddy boy. Alright. Is this somebody's personal stuff? I don't want to be digging through people's personal stuff, man. Yeah, leave it. Was the mob grinder working? Like, at all? I'm gonna go to the AFK spot and see if I can get it to work. Like, see, let's watch until we see mobs start falling. Okay, creepers. They're getting caught at the edge. Why are they able to get caught at the edge like that? They usually don't. Do they? Oh, that's more efficient for sure. But see, watch the spider. Watch the spider come on. Oh, it's a spider jockey, huh? Neat. But maybe this spider will do it. Yeah, no, they do that. That's one thing they do. They'll just, like, climb the walls and get stuck in there and push things that are behind them back. And then, like, the other thing that the spiders will do is they'll, like, get to this shaft. Maybe one will come over here and do it. Are there any spiders falling? I don't see any. I don't see any. Which is good, actually. That means, you know, by doing a couple layers of that, at the very least, we've decreased the spider count. So that's something, you know? And, like, the spiders make it down there eventually, or they despawn. Like, but, like, usually they, like... Yeah, here we go. Oh, well, of course, the one time the spider actually manages to fall. In fact, the skeletons seem to be having the hardest time making their way down. Okay, maybe there's multiple spiders coming down the pipe here, so... Maybe when one of them falls... Come on. Okay, we can't sit here and watch the mob grinder work all day. I'm trying to get one of the spiders to... He's just hanging out. Yeah, the spiders are less likely to fall, and they're more likely to clog up. I don't mind that we get less spiders than you would hope out of it. Like, that's not an issue for me. What is an issue for me is when the spiders get stuck in such a way that they stop other mobs from falling. You know? Like, that is troublesome. That's very, very troublesome. Speaking of things that are troublesome, put this here. Make a couple more bone blocks while we're at it. We got 10 more. There's more bones in here already. Sick. What was I doing? Right, we were going home. Treehouse. We were going home, and then we were gonna get some wood, which I don't know if I have. I don't have. Cool. Okay, so we need... What I want to do is I want to get chests made. I want to make chests for each and every item. Wooden stuff. Are there chests left over that I can have? There's 4 barrels, but that's not really what I'm looking for, you know? But... we're gonna need chests. Oak planks. And then turn those oak planks into... We need 4 double chests, so we need 8 chests. Perfect amount. Perfect amount. Okay, now we go back to Grinder AFK spot. Wish I had a way to keep this chunk loaded while I'm online, at least. I wouldn't run it all the time, of course, but a good amount of the time while I'm online, just to... Oh, here they come. Here they come. They're gonna do the thing. No? No, I guess they're not. Okay, well... Only so much there, huh? So we'll put a chest here. This one for 1 mob drop of choice. Maybe string. And then I'm gonna want one for arrows or bones. One of those two. So arrows, string, arrows, bones, gunpowder, I think is the final one I'll want. Like, that's the final chest that I'll want to have. And then 1 mill grinder. And we'll grab arrows, gunpowder, string, bones. The bones chest is going to remain empty for a bit, right? Because we need the bones. But what won't remain empty is this this gunpowder chest. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, come on, I've beefed it. I've done what the kids may call beefing it. And if you beef it, you gotta, like, either start over or fix it, you know? It's a whole deal. It's a whole thing. Okay, so next up, I think, is these arrows. Very N64-esque music happening right now. Very, very Banjo-Kazooie, almost, by the way. And then string in this chest. String. And then I'll put bones in that chest later. But for now, over here, we'll grab all the gunpowder and as many of the bones as we can carry. We'll get that sorted. Yeah, this seems more effective already. Like, I don't know if I'm just having a good moment with it or what, but it seems like it's already more effective. This is just so I have places to put the things that come out of the chest that I don't need right away. You know, like the bones aren't clogging anything up just because, like, there's a lot of bones. But that output chest was full. I had to throw a bunch of rotten flesh away. And I probably will continue to throw rotten flesh away because, like, all the stuff you can do with rotten flesh, none of it is useful. Like, you can't turn it into food. I thought you could turn it into leather, but we don't have the mod for that. So, like, it's really useless. Like, you can turn it into, like, something, but, like, whatever it was, I remember looking it up and going, like, nobody's using that. Nobody is going to spend, like, the hour it would take to, like, turn a piece of rotten flesh into something useful to do that, you know? Nobody's gonna use that amount of time for that, you know? And then the miscellaneous stuff can stay here, I think. Like the backpacks and that stuff. And I'll sort that at need manually. Or I guess I'm sorting this manually, but you get what I mean. Like I'll sort it outside of the system. There are so many arrows. Arrows are like everywhere, dude. It's insane. Like I think if I had to place bets, right? And I'm not a gambler. I'm not a good gambler, I should say. If I had to place bets, I'd say that the first chest to fill will probably be the arrows chest, because I think it's the closest to full already, you know? Let's see, there's a row and a half of those, and then everything else can't really compete yet. Yeah, no, arrows are a hot thing. Here we go. Oh. Okay, I made that crafting table downstairs, so we're gonna have to go downstairs to use that. I'm surprised my game hasn't crashed. It usually crashes if I, like, teleport back and forth between these two areas too fast. Add 6 more bone blocks to my growing collection, my repertoire. But we've got a bunch of other stuff. I think what I want to do, right, is I want to go back to the treehouse and take some signs from the treehouse. Wooden stuff. Yeah, item frames in here? Yes, we do. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll take these signs. Actually, no, we'll take one of these signs, because it's one sign we need. We need precisely one sign. More items stored in the AFK area up at the top. Box. There we go. I'll probably make that glow or something when I get the chance or when I'm able. This chest is pretty empty now, though. Looking pretty empty, my dude. We should probably sort some more of this stuff out, though, like these backpacks, just so they're not in the way. And then we'll run around and we'll place some item frames. Give me one of these arrows, please. And then item frame, and then arrow. Perfect. It looks a little tacky. It looks a little not great, but it looks serviceable is what it looks like. What is this? String? String. And then this one is bone, which I don't have a thing for yet, actually, because I genuinely don't have a single bone. This one's gunpowder. I certainly have a single gunpowder I can put in here. Okay, is that like a frog backpack, that one? Sponge backpack. That is horrendous. Like, this is gross to look at now that I'm actually, like, looking at it. Ugh. Disgusting stuff, truly. Does that have more storage? It seems like all these backpacks are, like, identical, except, like, just aesthetics. You know? Protection 2 book. When did I get that? Weird. And 1 mil grinder. I'll put those with those. And then I think that'll do us. See, it produces so much gunpowder, this thing. Like, so much. It's a general mob farm, but my god, at the gunpowder it makes. You know? My googly goodness. Let me make sure. Are those hoppers stuck or something? Because I feel like that was a problem. I don't know if it's a problem still, but... No, not an issue. No problem. Okay, let me get out of here. Don't let me die like this. Thank you. Thank you for not letting me die like this. More bone. Thank ye. It's not even going to be enough for 1 block, but thank ye. Oh, no, it will be, because I had some left over. It'll be enough for literally 1 block. Alright, let's see how these 17 will do us. Ah, why did I go to the AFK area? No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, actually it might be what I wanted, because we're gonna chill out right here and just watch the farm go while I guess you can't see it under the pause menu, huh? While I take a quick BRB, because I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, gamers. I'm gonna run an ad. If you want to see the ad, you can always hit the subscribe button or turn on your ad blocker. It doesn't really bother me one way or the other. And I will see ye in 90 seconds or so. Oh, wrong screen. Back to game. And fuck it, we ball. We're back. Took a little longer than I wanted to, but we're back. And gaming. We are so close. I wonder if I missed anything. No. Literally nothing. Oh, it's day. I didn't know if it was day. Staring down into this thing, you kind of can't really tell super well. But maybe that got us some stuff since I was going longer than I wanted to be. Hey, it did, didn't it? That's, yeah, it's certainly more effective now. Like, it's absolutely more effective now. There's no way that it's not a more effective thing now than it used to be. Where's... I just grabbed 17 bones. Where did they... Oh, right, I already crafted them into... Jesus, I feel so dumb. I feel like such an idiot. Okay, now over to Halloween Town. And we'll make progress on the build. We're already 2 hours deep here. And we're making good headway on the build. God, I got so turned around by that. I think it used to face the other way, and now it doesn't. Maybe that's the issue. Or maybe I'm dumb. It could just be straight up that I'm dumb. Which is a genuine possibility. Ugh. Looks like weird mouth rot. Ugh. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I gotta get an enchantment on this soonish. We're only a few levels away from 30, so we'll get enchantments on it when we can. Because I'd like the first enchantment that I have on my pickaxe to be all natural, despite the fact that there are enchanted books that I can use in the thing. Like there are in the chest. If I may, I don't know. That's a slightly more high ticket item to just kind of like borrow, but I think it'll be fine. I think it would be fine if I did that. Okay, I think we'll go one more full row, and then after that we'll take it just a touch farther on either side. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe 3 in on either side. That just doesn't seem like enough. But no, yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along real nice. I think I do want that to like end about here though. So we're just about done. We are just finishing up with this portion of the skull, but we got a lot more ahead, don't worry. We got a lot more to go, because we've got to put a whole house inside of here, and or Witch's Brewery, and or any myriad of spooky Halloween themed thing. That is like the only part of this that is undecided to me, is just like, what do I do here? You know, what am I gonna do with this space now that I have it exactly, like, now that it's available to be built in, you know? Like, now that I'm satisfied with how the actual, like, mouth, or, like, how the actual, like, skull looks. I've been working on the mouth for so long, it's very mouth-centric now. But, like, now that I'm happy with how the actual skull looks, what am I gonna do beyond that? And, like, honestly, I never really had an idea beyond build a rat skull, put something inside the rat skull. You know? But it's a cool-looking rat skull. You have to give me that, right? You have to give me that it is indeed a cool-looking rat skull. That feels like that's too steep still. But I think weathering it, I can cover that up. Like, I think on the inside, it looks fine. And so, like, I feel like, you know, a little bit of weathering and we'll be all right. But maybe now is when we start putting in the excess stuff. Because the first thing I want to do, right, I want to moss. I just started, like, pointing at my screen because I was, like, scratching my face. And so I just started pointing at my screen as though you could tell. I want to moss over the top of this. Right, I want to just, like, coat the entire thing in a very heavy layer of moss. Which means spawn time. Or not spawn time, treehouse time. Our spawn point time. Set my spawn point, by the way, because I don't think I ever set it back here after I got done doing whatever it is I was doing. That I changed it at 12 moss blocks, yeah. And we're gonna use these 7. And we're gonna... right, I need bone meal for this. Damn it, everything I do requires bones! Why must it be this way? What a cruel fate this is. But that's okay, I can get enough bone meal for this if 7 isn't enough for whatever reason. Okay, we need to go 1 meal. Actually, no, we need to go 1 mil grinder, because that's where my hole is. Oh, we're gonna be in this area, so we're gonna be, like, generating bones while we do this. That's good. That's good to hear. But what's less good to hear is that I've gotta go mine a bunch of blocks. Which I guess is better than piddling around looking for bones. I have to agree on that, at least. That, like, it is a marked upgrade from trying to find bone. In places where I usually wouldn't. Dang it, man. There's so much water here that it's... Okay, here we go. Here's a good spot. Let's put a thing down like that, and then boom. And then we'll take it all up. Every last bit of it. Because we're gonna need it all. The azaleas, the moss blocks, the carpet, all of it. We're gonna need every last piece of the stuff. That doesn't work. Right. I'm gonna have to lower it. Let me make sure I got it all before I go trying again. How much moss did that yield me? Ooh, plenty, plenty, plenty. See, now we've transitioned from, like, a block that is, like... See what I mean? When we're done with, like, the time-consuming part? Because, like, I just spent all that time trying to get, like, 16 bone blocks. And in, like, 2 minutes flat, most of it travel time to get here, we've managed to get, like, half a stack of moss blocks. Like, it's not gonna be nearly as hard of a thing to get this thing looking cool now that it's built, you know? But building it is the tough part, which I will concede is indeed very tough. But it won't be tough for long because we're finishing up now. We're getting it done, which I couldn't be happier about, because I'll be happy to be done. I'll be happy to have a cool thing to show off. I think it's fun. It's been a really fun project to work on. Like, the actual, like, build of it has been very fun. The resource gathering aspect of it, but I don't do a lot of big builds like this, especially not just, like, fruitlessly. Like, I don't do a lot of big builds, like, large scale builds. Like, this is a large scale build for me. Like, this is about as big as it gets, you know? Like, I've built larger. It feels more large scale because I'm a little guy this time around. Like, that makes sense, of course. But, like, oh, there's gravel here. But, like, you get what I mean. It's large scale in the sense of just, like, the amount of resources required to complete this task. Oh, monumental. Let's get up, and then I'll get this, and then I'll stick out of here, and we'll start work over here. I think once we're out of bone meal, then we'll go back up and be complete for the moment. And just see where that gets us, you know? Placing a bunch of bone blocks. Actually, not bone blocks, moss over the top of it. And then I think after that I'll bone meal the moss, and then that'll do it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. So gimme. Alright. I'm out of bone meal yet? I got 2 more bone meal. So let's utilize those 2 bone meal that I got left to the fullest and pick good spots and convert some stone, shall we? Oh, this was not a good spot to pick. Oh, this is bad. Water bad. Terrible. L ratio plus water. L plus ratio, just add water. Give me more of this. And then we'll scooch this way a little further, and we'll use our last bone meal here. That way we can break it and be satisfied that we got enough out of what we had. It was on an incline, which I think has yielded us less, actually, but it'll be fine. Everything is okay. Don't even worry about it. There we go. How much did that net us? Ooh, a couple stacks, couple stacks. Couple stacks should be good enough, actually. Should be plenty, 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 plenty. Oh, I'm leaving it all over the ground, too. Don't want to do that. Gonna need those. At least items group up in the water. Oh my god, a few stacks, even. Oop, and I'm leaving a piece behind over here. Not on my watch. Oh, fell down. Dang. Gives me time to check out the bottom of the pit. Get the last of it. And back up to the top. There it is. There's the exit. There he is, officer. That's him. Alright, now where's the way out? Thought that was the way out. That's not the way out. I'm standing on it. Oh, I'm stupid. Turns out, funny thing, I'm dumb. Who would have known? That explains so much, actually. Alright, back to it. Let's see. Has this netted us any more bonage on the way out? It has, but maybe the word bonage should, like, leave my vocabulary. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, Halloween time. Okay. So now we need to get to the top of this here doohickey. And ooh, many skeletons. Many, many skeletons. I will gladly kill. Oh, they're running now. No, come back. Be my friend. Oh. Somebody did a little bit of slumbering. Okay. That got me one whole bone. That 3 skeleton murder spree that I just went on got me one whole bone. Alright, any skeletons spawned in here? No, okay. Coolio, coolio. Up we go. Actually, before we go ups, let me do that. Now we can go up. Now we do ups. How long have they been gone? Oh, a while. Long enough for me to... Woohoo. And then we'll... Boom. Boom, boom. And then... Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Whoa, that was crazy. Those were insane sounds I was just hearing out of my ear holes just then. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna cover every surface we can in this stuff and just see what happens. Just for fun. And then if it looks, then like from there, I'm sure it won't look great. Then from there, we'll trim it back and see what happens. Like we'll trim it back, we'll refine it after we see what happens from this. Just like absolutely coated in the stuff. Coated with the saws. But it feels right to do this, yeah. Like this feels like the right way to go about this to me. By like taking and doing, you know, doing a little of this and a little of that. And I'll maybe put some carpeting there. And the whole thing will be wrapped up in a nice little mossy bow. And then we can go and gather leaves and vines. Yippee. Actually, I might be able to just... No, these trees aren't going to be suitable for it. They got the wrong color leaves and they don't got vines. I thought I saw vines on them. Wait, biome colors change leaves. Ooh, we might have less of a block palette to work with than I thought. Oh, here's what we can do with this, right? Moss carpet, where are ye? Did I pick up any? I did. Boom. That's perf. Alright, boom. Okay. Now we make our way down. And down. And down. I should probably actually go up first. That's too bad, because we're going down. We've already gone down. I'm going down. It's already pre-decided that I'm going down. It's too late now. But no, I think this... I don't want to speak without looking at it. Like, I don't want to give a solid opinion without looking at it. But I'm thinking this'll look pretty good already. Like, this'll do a lot for it. Not because it'll be particularly effective, mind you. That's not why I think it'll do a lot for it. I think it'll do a lot because... Oh, I missed a huge chunk over here. It'll do a lot because it'll... Like, it's the first bit of weathering I'm managing to get done on this. And that matters. You know? Like, I like that. Boom, boom. And then boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we'll do the back in a minute. Let me make sure I get all of this. Because I at least want to be able to... I at least want to be able to look at it from the side and tell if just, like, does that look good or am I out of my mind, you know? And so let me go ahead and do that. And then, alright, now we can get down from here. And just have a look at it. So I'm going to have to keep in mind that this is not done. This is a work in progress. It's not a finished product. And that it will require... Ooh, it will, like, I'm gonna, like, bone meal it, and I'm gonna, like, touch it up. It'll come along. Oh, God, that looks good. I mean, that doesn't look good, because it's, like, an immediate transition, right? It's, like, straight from, like, back to back. But I feel like a lot of that will be remedied with the addition of more, let's stack up just a little bit. That'll be remedied with the addition of, like, things like leaves and vines dangling and grass growing up out of the moss and azalea bushes and things like that. Like, I think that kind of stuff will absolutely have, like, a positive impact on the whole thing. I'm gonna also add some, like, up in, like, the jaw and, like, maybe up in, like, the like, where the jaw meets the, like, cranium and, like, woven around the rest of, like, the jawline. But first I gotta get more. You see, that's the issue here. It's like now I gotta go and get more moss, which requires more bones, which requires... Oh, actually, I have quite a few bone meal on me now. That's not as big of an issue as I thought. And I'll have quite a bit more bone meal. Like, I'll be generating more bones while I get moss. Right. I didn't even consider. Okay. Where's the... Is it over here? Yeah. I also think the distance from spawn is just... Oh, look at that. Oh, it's coming. It's absolutely coming along. Okay, let's go. So we got... We don't have a moss block to work with here. Okay, back to Halloween Town. Just real quick, we need... Oh, no. I can... /home, TP, treehouse. And then now that we're at treehouse, we can look... Oh, wait, I already used all my... all of my moss. However, random blocks, wood, plants. I didn't use any moss that may be available here. If there is any. Maybe there's not. Maybe I'm just, maybe I'm gonna have to go back and get more anyway. I probably will. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get it. Ugh, okay. Alright. Back to Halloween Town, everybody. Back to Halloween Town. I usually like coming back to Halloween Town. And I do like coming back to Halloween Town this time because I get to look at my fantastic build. But, you know, other than that, I don't like coming back because I like it, but I don't like it because I like coming back to work on the build. I don't like coming back because I didn't think to save resources and have made a mistake. I'll steal it here. This will be the one that I take. It's a very obvious one, so I won't forget to put it back. I hope. It's not the most obvious, so I might still forget to put it back, but I shouldn't forget to put it back. Like, that should be it, you know? How noticeable is that? Very. Like, I see it right now. I'm barely even looking, and I see it. So, you know, very noticeable. So it won't go forgotten. It'll be fine. Let's get ourselves back to a spot where we can... Bone? No bone. Not where we can bone, but where we can bone meal some of this into more moss. Do some moss multiplication. Because we're gonna need it. Oh, there's vines here. Oh, there's like big hangy vines here. I like those. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need quite a bit of those, I assume. I want some of those like bloom spore things too from Lush Caves. Wonder if anybody has some. Maybe like one. I wouldn't want many, right? I wouldn't want to have a ton of them because they are, I hear, not, you know, or I see them and I don't, like, the vision I have in my head does not include big pink flower, you know? I'm mostly looking for, like, green overgrowth. Not, like, flowery overgrowth. Just mostly vines and weeds. Nothing absurd. Nothing absurd. But no, yeah, we're gonna need a good bit of this stuff. So, good thing I brought a lot of bone meal to get it done with. Because we are gonna need it. We probably will only need like 10 bone meal. So I'll stop at 20 when we're at 20 bone meal and see how much we have then. And then if I feel like we've got enough, if we have as much as we had last time, then I'll head out. Because like, as much as we had last time would totally be enough to like finish it off for now. You know? Like, that would totally be a finishing number if I allowed it to be. Bam. Perfect. And boom, boom, pow. Bing, bang. Boom. Bing, bang, boom. Perfect. And now we do more. More. This is very fitting music for digging up moss underground, by the way. Very good stuff. But no, yeah, this sort of a project always, like, in Minecraft always excites me. You know, being able to, like, build something with purpose. Because, like, that's my only problem with building, is that it's not very purposeful. Like, it looks nice, and, like, that's how I'm usually able to convince myself, is the point is that it looks cool. And, like, it will boost my morale to see it in the world, you know? But, like, I'm not very good at building farms, as you can, like, as is made, like, very evident by my big mop grinder. But, like, I'm not very good at farms, and I'm not very good at, like, technical stuff that, like, you would usually need a build to have. And so, people are talking about nukes, I fear. But, like, I like, usually, like, stuff like, oh, I built this massive sheep farm, and now I need to think of a build to incorporate into it so that it looks better. And it's like, that's cool and all. Building the sheep farm is hard. It's actually one of the few farms I can build, now that I think of it. But, like, I can build farms. I usually have to follow a tutorial, though. Like a YouTube tutorial, and I don't think there's any shame in that. But anyway, builds like this, I usually can't find a purpose for, because I usually don't have a purpose that fits the theme I want to do, you know? Because it's just, I don't know, it's not something that comes to me very easily. How much do we have so far? Quite a bit. Not enough, but... Do a little wave, do a little wave. Make nice. Do a little wave. Boom. That just made one. I just made one more moss block is what that did. One more. Did it? I didn't even use the bone meal. Like, it didn't even, like, take my bone meal away. I swear I did it, though. I swear I hit the thing. The game might not have registered it. I heard the noise, though. Maybe I just... and thought that worked? I don't know. I do not know what happened there. Any manner of, like, stupidity could have taken place. Right under my nose. Completely unbeknownst to me. But, no, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this, and I hope there are more contests like it in the future. And I hope I didn't severely, overdo it. Like, because, like, that's not an anxiety that I can stress very easily. Because, like, my fear is that I've shown everybody up. My fear is that, like, my build is going to be better than everybody's. And not in, like, I'm so scared that I'm a better builder. But not even just, like, because I'm a better builder, but because I care way too much. Like, I don't want to seem like... I don't want to come off over-competitive because it's, like, the only project I really have to, like, throw myself at. And so, like, I don't want to seem like I'm doing this to be overly competitive. But I kind of do want to win, you know? This is all I got going on right now. And I would love to win. But I'm not that stressed about it. And I don't feel like my build says I'm not that stressed about losing, you know? Can't bone meal that. Don't work. It ain't working. Yeah, just straight up won't bone meal if I bone meal it and it can't be bone mealed right there. Funny. Funny how that works. Ain't it? Okay. Couple more blocks. And we'll be Dunzo Funzo. Is that a thing anybody's ever said? I don't know that Dunzo Funzo is a phrase that anybody has said. Is that one mine? Can I have it? I kind of don't want it. Alright. I'm rambling about nothing now. Like, it's getting away from me. The moss is... I'm breeding in too many, like, mold spores off this, like, moss, dude. Like, I'm stuck down here in this dank cave doing nothing. Arf. Hey, Doc. How you doing? Like, it's starting to, like, eat away at my ability to commentate. Just because, like, I'm losing it down here. But, no, yeah, we're just about... Oop, still got more. No, I can't bone meal that from here. Darn. Okay, I'll have to put it in a more fruitful area for our final bone mealing. Bone and mealing. Oh, here's a good spot. For the last one. And then we can go apply some of this to the build. Yippee! Wahoo! Let's do it. There's murder happening on the server. I wish I could participate, but I mustn't get distracted. I have to stay focused. My focus must remain intact, or else I will get distracted and we won't finish the build today, and we won't finish the build ever. Grab that, and grab that. And what else are we doing? I think that's all of it, yeah. I'm sure I missed a piece somewhere, though. I have to have missed a piece. No? Oh, no? Okay. No pieces missed. Let me get up and out. Finally, I can get out of here. I'm allowed to leave legally. Ooh. Let's get up here. Oh, fell down. Up, 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 up. Woohoo. And we head back over to our big cube to collect any bones that may have accumulated while I was doing that. Because, man, do we need them. Ah, hello, spider. Hello, drowned. Do you not like me? No, I don't think so. I don't think you do like me. So while you're stuck, I'm running. Because, like, zombies... Like, when it says zombies in the origin description, it's really... you know, confusing to me. Of just like, what do you mean by zombies? Do we mean all creatures? You know, like, do we mean all undead creatures or what? You know, what are we saying here? Halloween Town. All right, and over to the skull. Quickly to the skull, and then we'll apply some more of this good old stuff, and then we'll have more done. We will be able to. I think after we get it all applied, I want to bone meal it all and then see what happens. Because, like, this isn't really enough to bone meal it just yet. Hey, bud, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. That worked. I didn't expect it to. I was very much expectant to have to do that twice. Oh. Is this the one that's missing one? It is, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's apply more of this to the top of our skull. Give him a little bit of hair. Give him some hair. Come on. Give the guy a follicle or two. But no, yeah, I'm very happy with how this build is turning out. Oh, I was saying, right, I was saying that I don't want to show everybody up at the build competition, not because I am a better builder, but because I'm putting too much effort in compared to everybody else. Like, that's the point I was getting at there that whole time, was just like, or I was trying to express that whole time, was just like, man, I really don't want to, I don't want to be like the try-hard of the fucking server by doing this. Because I'm bad at video games, but I'm good at building, I think. I like to think I am. I like to think that I'm good at building. I know for a fact I've built good things before. Will I build good things again? Probably. More than likely, yes. Now, let me get up here. And up here. And we gotta finish filling out this side. Give him a little ear wax here. Aha. Hee hee. Hoo hoo hoo. I think it really helps like outline the top of it when it's when it's all one solid texture. It's harder to see. Sorry, I fell down. Where the build, like where the bones start to curve in, you know? The bones are curving. Ooh, missed a spot. Right here on the side. I even missed another spot right here. And around, and over here. And beep boop 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 bop bop boop. Beep boop boop bop. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Yeah, we got plenty. We got plenty. We can start doing the top finally. Now, moss won't transform bone block to moss, will it? Because if I bone meal this and the entire skull starts to become moss, I'm gonna be a little more than a little upset. So we're gonna pray that that doesn't happen, and we're gonna bone meal it anyway. We're gonna give it plenty of bone meal, plenty of tender love and care, and ensure that it comes out right. There we are. Make sure it's extra busy up here. Oh, missed the spot. And missed the spot. And missed the spot. And missed the spot. There we go. I think that'll just about do it. Oh, I missed a big spot. Like, I missed putting in the stuff, even. Okay. I think that'll do. Whoop. Now let's get down and have a proper look at it. Have a propaganda at it, even. Hee hee, okay. Backwards, backwards. Oh, it's better. It's so much better. And that's all I did was run around with bone meal for a second. Oh, just you wait till the vines are in place and everything. Oh, man. This stuff is really gonna make it come together, I think. Okay. We got more of this to apply. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. By way of doing this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that. And doing a little of this. Oh! We fell. A little tumble. A little tumble. Okay. Because this stuff needs to be aged too. But I don't want to age it too badly, you know? Like, I don't want to ruin any effort I put into detailing the jaw by attempting aging and failing. Nice little build up here, I think. And then, hi, skeleton. You want to meet the sun? You want to meet my friend, the sun? Oh, it's too bad. You're kind of out of his way right now. Darn shame, though, really. I think you'd love the guy. It's a right treat he is. Okay. Oh, well, somebody got to experience burning, so that's something at least. God, that looks so nice already. Right across the top. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So here's what else we gotta do. We gotta get more moss, and we gotta fill in that side of the jaw. I think this stuff should stop before it reaches the top end of the jaw, and then the top end of the jaw should be covered in things like, I don't know, maybe a little bit of moss, but mostly vines. So we're gonna need a lot of vines, so we're gonna need shears. And we're gonna get shears, we're gonna go to a swamp, probably the swamp close to spawn even. And then we're gonna use that swamp for all it's worth. And we're gonna get a vine going, I think. Methinks we'll get a vine. Oh, actually, there's a swamp at 1 mil that we can use. Oh, right, we got these sorts of vines, too, that we can have. Ah, we should have gone home first. That's okay. We can travel back home real quick. 20/TP. Or /home, TP, treehouse. I always get that command mixed up. Nothing I can do can save me from my open Cosmetica for a second. Nothing I do can save me from getting that wrong. I need the iron, or I need shears, whichever I've got access to. Any shears over here? No. Okay. Boop, boop. 2 iron, then. It would probably be the more resourceful thing to... Okay, now /back. But it would probably be the more resourceful thing, I was saying, to, instead of getting new shears, take shears that have already been crafted, that are probably just sitting in a chest, and use those instead, but I don't want to. You know, I'm just not feeling it. It's just faster to make my own shears. And then I have my own shears when I need them. Oh my gosh, please tell me there's grass. There is. Okay. Let's break as much of this as we can. All of it we can reach. I should be breaking from the bottom. You're so right. Okay, how far in am I? 9? Eh. Getting this stuff is sort of a pain. I don't have to get it all from the same tree, though. So I guess I can just get what I can reach on every tree. Make the vines go 2 blocks higher for, like, almost no reason. A frog up there? He's chilling. Alright. Good on you, bud. Have a nice whatever you're doing. Have a nice chill sesh. Pick those vines too. What are those vines called? Just so I know in future what to call them. Spanish moss. Okay. Didn't know that's what that was supposed to be. But Spanish moss too. Gladly I will take. Oh, I didn't break from the bottom again. Ugh, those items are vibrating in a way that I don't like. Oh, do these drop me through? Come on, lily pad, hold me. Okay, no, I just seem to have fallen off of it the first time, weirdly. Okay. No sweat, no sweat. We're allowed to fall off every now and again, L+ ratio and whatnot. You know how it is. We do a little falling. Ah, give me that. And give me that. We're item searching, folks. We're making headway. Oh, he's spinning. I wish I could have backed up off him fast enough, because I definitely would have just sat there and looked at him for a minute. How much do we got? Only 18. I'm definitely gonna need a stack of vines. I can bone meal vines into growing. I don't need a stack of vines. I absolutely might need a stack of vines, but like I don't need as many vines as I think I need, you know. Like a stack will probably do me, honestly. Especially if oh, I'm gonna need string. Foliage. Use shears to pick up tall grass or ferns. Nice froggy noises. Just hanging out here with the frogs. Getting myself some materials. Gotta get those new materials, dog. Give them. Ooh, there we go. Need them for my builds, dog. Dig it. Ooh. Alright, now we can start heading sort of backward. As I gain more and more. About half a stack in on that. That's good. Somebody's gonna come through here and see my handiwork. For sure. And they're gonna have thoughts. What those thoughts may be, probably just that someone came along and took all the vines. But I like to think they might be more mystical than that, you know? Call me a dreamer all you like, but eh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What are we at now? What are we at now? 47. 47. Good number, 47. Give me this. And I need Spanish moss, dude. But it grows just high enough that I don't want to bother with a lot of it. Like, I can't be bothered. Come on. Be more careful. 60. Okay. Spanish moss time. It's exclusively Spanish moss time. I'm not going to cut it all down. Like, the vines and stuff will actually grow back. So I'm not super worried about leaving an ugly mess where vines and Spanish moss used to be. I don't know about the Spanish moss. The Spanish moss might not grow back. But I assume it does because, like, why wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be bad at being Spanish moss if it didn't grow back? You know? Isn't that, like, the thought process? Gimme. Sorry, I got a very one-track mind tonight, and that track is finish the build. And so, like, my commentary is suffering for it. Because, like, I'm just thinking about all the things I need to get think about all the stuff I want to do with it. And I guess I could be talking about those thoughts, but those aren't really, like, coming out in articulate sentences. They're kind of just, like, popping into my head as imagery. But we're gonna have to get some of the vines from a lush cave, too, at some point. A little more this way. This sounds awful, by the way. This music sounds bad. Like, why does it sound like that? What's the deal, dude? Here, let me move this to my hotbar. That way I have visual on how much I have and how much I need. Probably should have been doing that from the start, but you know, you gotta live. You gotta keep on living. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And then gimme, gimme, gimme. And more! Yeah! Okay. Little too excited about Spanish moss. Pull it down just a touch. I know when I'm too far gone. And that was it. Slightly too much Spanish moss related hype. Is there a word for moss? I mean, like, I know there is a word, but is there a word for moss in Spanish that's, like, different than just, like, is it just, like... Because, like, I ask because, like, it's either, like, completely different or it's just el moss or something, dude. Like, it might be one of those, like, Latin root words. Because, like, moss has existed fucking for longer than we've had language, I think. Don't quote me on that. I can't be sure of that. But, like... Okay, I think we got enough of these vines, because these vines can only be, like, hung in the middle. Oh, hey, pal. Leave me alone. Slash back. That's gotta take me somewhere worth being. Okay. Whew. Made it home. Let's make it day. Three years from what? Ew, there's a 16-year-old on the server? Gross. Teenagers, minors are on this server? Yuck, why play the game? Let's go to the grinder. Give me the grind. Nothing to grind. C, D, E, F, G, H, 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 H. I'm thinking we're probably gonna have to reconvene later to like build the rest of this, because I'm gonna need some resources that I don't have, which is silly, but you know, what can you do? No bones in the Bones Dono chest. Didn't figure, but you know, always worth a look. Okay. Oh, come on. And one more. And oh, you too. You gotta move as well. Can't be having ye around. Been having some real brave flies around the house lately. Like they'll like land on me and then walk around on me for a while. Like it's not even flies. It's one very brave fly. Cause I don't know if he has like trouble flying or like what his deal is, but this motherfucker is taunting me. I'm sure of it. I've never been more certain in my life that I'm being fucking taunted. And I don't appreciate. Not very appreciate. Okay. Moment of truth. Can I... What do you mean I can't? What do you mean no? Come on, dog. What do you mean no? Can't be like this. What the fuck? Alright, now I I can't manually grow these? These are just gonna have to grow on their own? Okay. That's fine. I got time. I got time. I mean, I don't... they're not gonna, like, grow in this stream or anything, but... as much as I would like to be able to grow them, you know? I'm fine with them not being able to grow. Or not being able to be forced. Makes it more natural when it does happen. Very natch. You know? There. And now we... do that. Ooh, droopy noise. Drippy. Then we do that, and we're gonna do that, and that, and that, and maybe that. Yeah, maybe that. I need to be a little more sparse with these going forward, because we're kind of running out of places to put them already. You're starving? Look at your HP. No, I'm fine. What are you on about? I'm good. Everything is fine. Unless I fall off of here right now, in which case it won't be fine. It very much won't be fine very suddenly. Ignore Lepro in chat messages. I've been doing a very good job of that thus far. It has not been a difficult task. But we're gonna have to be a little careful about how we do this. Because I'm not sure where else I want to put these. So I think I should do the outside next, actually. I probably... I've already started here. I'm getting indecisive. And it's a time waster. Come on. Away we go. And then, boom. Boom, boom, around that corner. Alright. So then like that and like that. I'm not enjoying these, like, drips. I'm not having a good time. They're freaking me out, dude. I put on a Nintendo music playlist. Why am I getting drips? Why is it all drippy in here? Why is it so wet? Why am I hanging out in a wet cave all of a sudden? I don't like wet cave noises along with me standing in, like, the maw of, like, a giant dead rat. Like, I think that's atmospheric, but, like, kind of fucked a little bit. You know? Just a little screwy. Yeah, those will grow in real nice. Maybe I'll moss this underside, too. Just a touch. Maybe. I wanted to hang Spanish moss, but no, the game just won't allow for it. Do I have moss left over? I don't have any moss left over now. Oh, I have moss right here, though. Here's what I can do with it, right? Oh, that took it. Awooga. Very awooga. Thanks. I guess. Anyway, back to it. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, right. I can't pick this stuff back up right now. I got too much stuff. Not enough space. What is it?
Voxel, this is a robbery. Give us
Sushi
all
slice?
of your diamonds.
Bold of you to assume I have even one diamond.
Shoot, he's poor. We need to give him a gold coin. Here you go, buddy.
I'm broke. Oh, hell yeah. Shillings?
Bro took it. He's broke. We need to give him some money.
I got it. Oh, I took it.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of something. Take
Les,
raw
move out of the
chicken.
way. Oh my god.
Hit a mob with diamonds. Oh, I never got that achievement. Hold on.
Oh, my inventory is still
Is
full.
your inventory full?
Yeah, my inventory is, like, crammed.
Oh, I think there's a backpack right there. Look, there's a bamboo backpack.
Oh, no, I just dropped that because I've got a spare.
Let's see. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. Just our local trash.
Here, I've got a chest. Hold on. Let me throw some of these build materials away.
Here, we got empty stuff into them. Oh, I have nothing else empty. Wait, hold on. Here you go.
see if I can adjust volumes real quick.
Go.
Stealthily.
Yeah, garbage. I got my stuff. Ooh.
Oh!
Here you go.
That disabled all voice chat for a second. I thought that was the volume button.
Small for you after you build. Let's see.
Oh, hell yeah,
What
moss.
garbage we got. Ooh, okay. We got some bird poop for you. And that's about it. Oh, well, there's some grapple.
Nice.
And that was your robbery.
I feel a little heavy for a robbery.
We don't talk
Just a
about
touch.
it. We definitely didn't fatten you up with some food or anything.
Oh, no, for
I'm
sure.
not the one robbing. You're the one robbing.
I'm not robbing anyone.
I need to dump more things.
I was supporting the poor.
What of you to assume that he's poor?
Oh, I am poor. I'm absolutely
Look at
poor.
this man, he has no his diamond armor ain't even enchanted. Look at how
Do
broke
you
he
need
is.
items? I can
No, I got plenty. I haven't taken the time to do anything because I've been doing this. Big skull.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you have like 4 days left.
Right, yeah, I gotta get
The
this,
29th?
like, done.
I'm gonna start designing something tomorrow.
Have fun.
And then I'm gonna gather the resources on the same day.
Right.
And then I'm gonna build it the next day.
Some of us are just built different.
And
In exchange
mine
for these, like, great items you've dropped me, may I give you some advice?
Sure, I like it.
Whatever you do, do not build out of bone blocks, please. Please, for the love of God. Like, not for my sake, but for your sake. Jesus Christ, the amount of bone blocks required.
Sounds like I need to build something out of bones.
This is easily a double chest's worth of bone blocks here.
Oh. What? I don't know about double, maybe like 9 stacks, but...
Oh, 9 stacks got me through the jaw, I think. Maybe.
The jaw alone? Alright, let's start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20. I'm bored of counting.
Yeah,
I
that
got
emphasizes
28 and
just
then
how many there are.
I counted 28 and then got bored.
Alright, well, good to know. I mean, I didn't have an exact count before, but at least now I've got a figure to throw at people. More than 28.
More than 28, yes, indeed.
Eh?
It's better than 1.
Yeah, I mean, I would much rather that if I only needed 1 bone block to do all this, but, you know.
I mean, you could use diorite for it.
Oh, I guess there are a lot of white blocks to choose from. I realized it way too deep into this build that I could have made it out of many other white blocks that are, like, even quartz.
Calcite.
Even doing the whole thing in quartz would have been easier.
Or calcite.
Yeah.
Calcite's
Ridiculous.
actually
I don't know why
really
I...
good.
Oh, God. So I was just like, oh, this is a skull. Make it out of bone. And then, ugh.
I feel like if I build something here within the next 3 days, I'm gonna accidentally make it so big.
Right? That's... I was talking about that earlier. Like, I feel like I may have overdone it. I feel like I may have gone a
No,
little
you
far for, like, a Halloween competition. You know?
No, not at all. I think I would have been able to maybe build this, like, after gathering all the resources within a day.
Right. Good to know then. Good to have some outside
I mean,
perspective.
I am tall, so
Yeah.
I have the normal Minecraft movement placement of blocks advantage. And you two are
Right.
the only... You two don't have... You'll both have origins that don't get... That is all the mobs don't like me specifically.
That's a
Oh.
you problem?
It is. They're creepers. There's a child.
Children.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said about it. Like, bro, people tried to create TNT blocks. I'm not trying to pay tax, the parent child support on TNT blocks of anything. I'm not trying to do that. You know how fast TNT blocks die? I'd be locked up so fast. Why
Lines
do
are
you like
coming in.
smacking me
Steadily.
with a frying pan?
Because it's fun.
It's fine.
It doesn't even. Oh wait, it probably runs out your durability on your armor.
Oh yeah, no, I've got plenty of durability, surely. I got 183 left on my helmet.
Ah, who needs durability?
493.
In fact, who needs
Yeah,
armor?
right.
I
Who
mean, I
needs
love being
armor?
poor. I love being poor. Hold on.
Oh, being poor is the best.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look at
being
me.
poor, look at me, I'm so poor. Look at me. I'm so poor. I'm very poor. Ignore my backpack.
Yeah.
No, I'm so poor that I evade tax fraud.
Yeah, they live in my basement to avoid it.
Yeah, whatever works, you know.
Yeah.
They just showed up.
Yeah, I just showed up in their walls and their, not their walls, their floors, and I was like, hey, I'm living here now.
And I was just like,
Floorboard dweller.
Yep. They call me the dweller of floors.
Yep.
No, that's not what I wanted.
There's a freaking adult here now.
What? I'm so confused.
Good.
What do you mean there's an adult? I am an adult.
Stop
We're all
the zoom
adults
feature, man.
here.
Oh, yeah.
Even if two of you don't look like it.
Ah, well, I'm just a little guy.
Ah, that's true.
Are you being
You're just a
orginist?
little guy.
Sizist?
Yeah.
Sizist? What? No. No, no.
It sounds like sizeism.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. Where are the mobs when you need them most? Ah, there they are. Oh, well, that was the wrong teleportation. Anyways,
Hello.
there's a guy behind you, Voxel.
Oh, so there is.
Yeah, see, there's an adult
That-
right here. I'm just gonna keep kiting him. He can't hit me.
So, do you remember when Ori tried to ground me?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. You can just tunnel. I'm getting comboed. I'm
Yeah, but then he started killing me for like getting out.
Yeah. I have a freaking arrow in my forehead.
Sounds like a you problem.
Oh, no.
It appears to be a me problem.
It's quite the you
Adventure.
problem.
No.
Oh.
Wait, Voxel, you're the rat origin, right?
No, I went with the mouse origin.
Oh,
The rat origin is so bad.
It is, yeah. Okay, so
Oh.
you were wrong, Cooler. I don't know. Was it you was it you who told me that Voxel was a rat?
Yes.
You lied to me.
I did. See, the only reason I thought he was a rat is because of his PNG YouTuber is a rat.
Well, no, you said that he ate rotten. You gave him like rotten flesh and he ate it or something like that.
Yeah, he just ate rotten flesh.
No,
He said
but I
all
just
the
do
effects.
that because I'm poor. And there's so much of it. Why let it go to waste?
If you're poor, take some food. Take some fries.
It's fries. Oh,
Poor by choice. It's a lifestyle.
it's a lifestyle.
No. Back in like old SMPs, I would always choose to be poor, and so like my friend was like, "Okay, Tommy in it." But if you get
See, being poor is great because then everybody plays the game for you and you just get to wander around.
That is
When I
true.
first logged on to Moist, I was just given like good stuff, and I was like, sweet.
Yeah,
Like,
let's go.
A group of winged angels came down and just adopted me and ran me into the trees, and now I live there.
oh, I'm guessing was Finn one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah. I told them to kidnap me, but they haven't done that yet.
Why is it with both of the popular teams, the pirate and the tree people, have something to do with kidnapping?
Oh, I'm part of the pirates still a little bit.
That's how you get popular. You kidnap enough people until they start to like you. You're bound to Stockholm some of them, right?
Oh man.
I don't think there hasn't been really anything big with the pirates yet, because like
No,
half of
they
them
haven't
haven't
done
been online.
anything.
Oh,
All
that's
they've done is kidnap the one person, and that one person didn't care to join or not.
Who? Who's the person?
It's like Cat Roar or something.
Catroo?
Cat-Roo or something like that, yeah.
Huh.
Oh yeah, I just
He
realized
just got kidnapped. He
audio
was
is
like,
a
well,
little
then.
low.
I think Catroo follows me on Twitter, I think.
Mm.
Let's see if I can up voice volumes at all. Adjust volumes.
This is very different than Voxel is normally used to. He's normally used to just being here alone and either me appearing with
You
full
just
set of
appear
armor
and
and
like
going
run
on the
around a
tree.
bit and then disappear on me without a single
Yeah.
word.
I just don't say a thing and I'm just existing.
I'm not used to visitors. The skull does not attract people.
Well, me and
No,
Finn were over here, like,
it is very not attractive.
Yeah.
That is for sure.
I mean, it's
It
attractive towards
it does not
rodents.
have any facial
Yeah.
features. It is missing the eyeballs, the skin, the flesh,
It's a skull.
the
It's
tongue,
Oh, the flesh is the
the
best
teeth. Oh, absolutely. I don't know why it doesn't have it. You could have chunks of flesh on this thing.
Yeah. Didn't want to go too morbid though, you know?
I see. Currently, we have the ancient I can't say that word. Archaeology. There we go. We just got our ancient archaeology building here.
Yeah.
With what part of it relates to the season of Halloween?
Oh. Oh, well it's I mean it's a skull. I don't know what
Is it
I don't
the
know how I'm gonna relate it
skeleton?
back. I will figure that out.
A squished pumpkin inside of its mouth.
Yeah, see, like, most people come up with a Halloween build that's already Halloween themed. See, that's what sets me apart. I've made the thing, and now I've got to figure out a way to, like, shoehorn Halloween into it.
Yep. Gotta be
Well, it's
fun
like,
for
yeah,
you.
it's like a skeleton. That's kind of the same thing, yeah.
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 Given plenty of time for
Well,
these
I
vines to
hope
grow
you
in.
have fun with this build here.
Will do. I'm gonna keep working at it.
Good. And either Nook, you can decide to stay, or
I'll go
'cause
wherever happens.
wherever I'm just go.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright,
Bye.
have a good one! See you around! I don't know why I'm yelling. They can hear me from the same. Like it's a very quick fall off. If they can hear me at all, they're gonna hear me yelling. Like volume is not adjusted for that. Okay, I'm hoping that adjusting the volumes like that helped, because like I need to get the voice chat on its own thing, right? Because like the in-game volume, because like, I'm sure a lot of that conversation was just inaudible. Because like I have voice chat just on my regular game thing, but if you look here, right, settings, noise suppression. Actually, I'll be able to do it now. If you look here, it's set to wavelength game, which is the same thing that my like Minecraft audio is coming from. But because I use the Elgato mixer, I'm able to change it over to voice chat. There we go. Back. Perfect. And now next time somebody speaks to me, it'll come through my VC audio source, which I also have on stream. So that's nice. That was a nice little waste of time, I think. Just to sit and talk with some more folks on the server. 3 whole moss he gave me, by the way. I don't disparage gifts, mind you. I'm not one. Oh, 4 moss? 4 moss, excuse me. Oh, bones. Never mind. Never mind. I take back everything I was about to say. There are bones here. There are bones here, ladies and gentlemen. You don't understand how much this means to me. But no, yeah, I realized that far too late that I could adjust that. So next time I run into somebody on the server, they will be more audible. I swear. Server's filing out now. And then there were 2. But we've made a lot of good progress, right? So I'm thinking witch's hut. I'm thinking turn the inside of the skull into a witch's hut. And then that'll do. I still need to get rid of all that cobblestone up there, but it can wait until I have a reliable way up and down from here. I'm thinking I'll just, like, drop a ladder. Or, like, maybe oh, that could look cool. Like a makeshift staircase down the side of it. That's something. That's an idea. It's... Okay, so I'm not the only one. My initial consensus was, it's a skull. That's Halloween themed enough, right? But I'm not the only one, clearly, who thinks that, like, that is not enough. And so, I'll find a way to link this back. I swear. I definitely will. Oh, I was applying some vines before, and those are starting to grow in nicely. Don't get me wrong, they're looking pretty good, actually. But now I want to apply them on the outside. So let me get over here. And we'll go up. If I may. And then we'll apply here, here. And then here. And here. Oh. We do a little falling. It's okay, we just got a bunch of free food, so. You know, whatevs. Alright, back up. And up. Okay. Oh, and now I'm alone. Okay, but that's fine. I wish I would have spent more time with folks on the server. That's kind of like the whole point for me, at least, is to socialize a bit. And, you know, I've been cooped up working on the build. I've been too focused, man. I've been doing great stuff. Ah, come on. There we are. I've been too cooped up doing my thing to really, like, get down and see everybody, you know? Like, it's kind of gotten away from me a little bit here. Speaking of things getting away from me, let's apply a little more bone to this. Okay, we're dead. That's alright. Nobody was online, so it didn't happen. Slash back. Oh god, caps lock. Slash back. Oh, that worked. I didn't expect slash back to work. I was thinking it was gonna just, like, yoink me away. Yeah, put my kitty slippers on. And sword. And axe. Shovel. My slime block back that I've had, like, tossed at me just now. Did I put anything crucial away? Because where is my pick? Oh, there's my pickaxe. Found it. Okay. Let's see here. I'm thinking we get back up there and continue. That's what I'm thinking, right? Regardless, I do need to get back up there. It feels like a Friday today. I don't know what the deal is. So I'm thinking that we're not gonna get this done today. I'm starting to feel it, you know, in my bones that we're not gonna manage to get this done today. And that's okay. That's all right. So long as we made good progress. And we have, I would say. I would say that we've made darn good progress, in fact. Like, I think we're doing pretty solidly, all things considered. Am I under an azalea bush? What the fuck? I didn't know it could fit. That's cool. That's a fun thing to learn just now. Having to work around all this grass is difficult. Did that go on the right block? It did, it did, it did. Okay. Whoa! Okay, I'm glad I grabbed that. Okay, alright. Now do we go down? I think we go down. No. I see you. I see you. You cannot hide from me. But no, we need to go up. I need to get up, and away. They didn't join just for that, did they? Oh my god, insane. Oh, well, I had one more vine total. Just the one. Carpet in the way there. The little mouse carpet. I'm finding out that I can hide in so many blocks today. First composters, now I'm realizing I can fit under azalea bushes. There's so much going on. But no, yeah, I'm glad I just got the thing fixed. I've completely, like, it slipped my mind that I could do that. And just, like, fix the whole thing in one go, you know? But now those are in place. I'm gonna need more, mind you. So this isn't over yet. But it's nearing over. These on the inside of the mouth are looking good, though. These are coming in nice. Working very, very hard. It's all vanilla blocks so far. Except these, like, walls. These walls are not vanilla, I don't think. No, because they're, like, brick. It's a modern quartz wall. Yeah, the quartz walls are the only thing I'm using that are modded. Granted, it's a very lightly modded server, so I don't mind using modded blocks very lightly. So I should get the heck out of here, I think. But no, yeah, I want to start working on the interior soon. But I want to weather more before I do that. But not, because like a lot of it can be weathered without breaking that, you know. Because like the interior is pretty easily done, I think. You know, it's not gonna take a lot out of me to do. Because I think I've pretty much settled in on doing like a witch's like brewery. Like I think that's what I'm gonna do on the inside, just to theme it, you know, to make it more appropriate for the Halloween build contest. What do we got here? Oh, first I need to put some of this stuff away I was given. Right, because some of that stuff does not need to be carried upon me, upon mine person. And now we need to sleep. I can't believe I'm alone. I'm all alone. Fucking, what are we doing? We're eating. That's the first thing we're doing. Second thing we're doing? Getting wood. We're gonna go decide on a kind of wood based on what wood is available in those chests over there. I'm gonna need a couple brewing stands. I'm gonna need probably, I want to get an armor stand and like a witch's hat. Is there a witch's hat? Witch hat. No. I was thinking that maybe like an artifact. What is that? Empowered remnant, you say? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so no witch's hat. No, like, direct witch's hat. That's fine. We can work with that. We can work around that, I mean. But I need some wood. I'm thinking jungle wood, because that's what like witches' huts are made of. Is there a jungle nearby to get more jungle planks if we need them? Oh, wooden stuff. Here. Let's see what jungle plank stuff exists in here. Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Then I think... I want something purple. Maybe purple bricks, maybe these mauve planks. If I want to keep the wood theme a-rolling. Yeah, you know what? You know what, mauve. Mauve it is. And then we'll take deep slate. So we're gonna need more deep slate than this, of course, if we do this, but put that protection 2 book away and collect another one of these and some deep slate slabs. Sure. We'll just throw the honeycomb out. We don't need it. And then we'll make our way back. And then Halloween Town. And then we will make our way over to our own build. It's looking very green. It's looking very green. I don't know if I'm happy with how green that looks. I might cut back some of it, you know, depending. It really just depends on how it ends up looking when they start to grow in. Now, first order of business, ensuring that a lot of the stuff that I'm not going to need is put away, and getting out a... Oh, planks, right. Gonna need trapdoors. How do those trapdoors look? Oh, there's not a hole in these trapdoors. 6, 8, 10. I think 10 might be enough. Oh my gosh, were they using mauve trapdoors on the inside of the thing? That stinks. For mauve enjoyers like me. Like myself. I think a ladder is the boring way to do it. But I think the ladder is the appropriate way. You know, it feels right. Okay, break that. It needs to be facing this way. Not that way. Okay, I need to place them facing this way then. I think this is a block too far in. I'm feeling it a little inward. No, I was right on the money with it. Okay. No sweat then, no sweat. We can do it. If I can remember that I gotta place it in the other way. Nice building montage music. Oh, I gotta be outside of the space of that block before I'm able to just... Are these the Mario Paint composer noises? Like, is that where that pig noise is from? Because I think that's where that pig noise is from. I might not even need 10 of these. I might have made too many. For once, I might have more of a material than I actually need. Wouldn't that be something? I think that would really be something. Let's make some of these into sticks, shall we? So I guess I'll use the other wood for accents, and that's fine. That works perfect. Let's go. Let's try the 9, and then if we run out before we hit 9, then we'll 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. I still need to, like, face the other way to place it. Will that do? That will do. Kind of like Wario music. Very Wario. And... boom. 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 Ah, now we got an easy way up and down, sucker! Check it out. So I'm feeling, right? I'm feeling that we should, I'm feeling that we should slab over the place. That's what I'm thinking, right? It'll decrease the surface area up here, but I think it's for the better, you know? I'm really like feeling that it's probably the best course of action to take regarding this. Yeah, mayhaps. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's make a bunch of slabs and then we'll check it. Oh, let's make a bunch of these slabs and then we'll check it. Yeah, check it out. I think the purple complements the almost like the like mauve almost complements the white nicely. This is a little harsher, but like I think it still looks fine. There we go. I think these will interfere with our ability to climb our ladder that I have set up here, though. So let's do something about that, shall we? Just take one away. And then maybe I'll replace it with like a whole block of it or something. I'll consider options, is what I'll do with that. Oh, I need stairs to... Yikes. I might have done too many of these. If I'm also gonna need stairs, I may have done too many. Okay. Now we just do this. And this, and this, and this, and that. And we'll leave those, and we'll do this. And then... Oh, right. We need to take some of these away. So that we have room to put in stairs. Silly me, silly me. Oh no, I can't get back up there without breaking one. Dang it. Silly, silly, silly. That's alright. That is absolutely fine. There we go. Let's completely edge that out. Haha. And make sure that we have room to put the stairs. And then I'll make the executive decision on where those stairs are gonna go after I flimish up here. Shouldn't take too much out of me to do that, anyway. And then, ooh. Might need whole blocks on this one. There's just, like, not enough to staircase, really. I'll figure that out when I get to it, I think. Cross that bridge when I come to it. Now, I want to hide, like, little barrels in, like, the crevices and like, shelving all over the place. You know, make use of the ceilings in here. Or the ceilings that will be in here, I guess. Didn't I have more than this? I swear I had more than that. Like, I swear I had more than just that stack, but maybe I switched stacks at some point and just did not notice. But I want it to be all stuff that could feasibly be here, you know? Okay, balcony out this side, and then out that side I want to just do a little like window frame. Okay, down we go. God, it feels great to actually be working on, like, the, I don't know, the build part of the build, you know? Like, it's a very fun thing to just, like, build at it for a while and, like, get the structure done. But, like, it's nice to... Here, / home treehouse. Yes. And go to bed real quick while we got time for nappies. Alright, nappies taken. And now, up we go. Off to grab some more wood. Ah, Digital Circus is here. Speaking of... Hold on. Let me grab my wood before I finish that thought. I know that I shouldn't grab my wood on stream. Very inappropriate behavior, but I must. I'm sorry. It's integral to finishing the build. We do a little wave and slash back. And then we'll... This doesn't look so good, actually. I'm not sure I like that. I'll decorate it up a little more and make it look nicer soon. Oh, I need more. Right. Right. Down the ladder. It's so nice to have a ladder. It makes coming up and down so much easier to have a ladder on hand. Oh, I had sticks. I didn't need to make sticks. I had sticks. Oh, come on. Oh, well. All right, now let's see here, right? We're going to need about half a stack of these, I'd say. 32 ought to be enough. Ought to be plenty. I think 24 of those. Again, ought to be enough. Will it be? Probably not. I know my luck. I know where my luck stands, and I know that I'll probably have to come back down and make more. But till then, you know, it works. Oh, gotta corner that one so it doesn't make the thing visible. And boom, and a boom, and a boom, and a boom, and a boom. Can't really corner that. Okay. Whole block it is then. And then a boom, boom, boom. Then boom, boom, boom. Riveting commentary. I'm really shocked at how well. I'm really shocked at how well these stairs are coming out. You know, it's really nice. Hey, Enderlord99, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Broham or bromam, depending. Never said bromam before. I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry. That was ugh. I don't know. I thought it was kind of clever. The more I sit on it, the more I like it. But I digress. Welcome in. What swayed you? Was it me doing a fucking... I hope not. I mean, if it was, there's a lot of that. Boom Boom Pow. Oh, we're doing the lyrics for Boom Boom Pow, are we? Boom Boom Pow is pretty good. I'll give you that. It's solid track. Much recommended. The much delighted Boom Boom Pow. The long emulated, never duplicated Boom Boom Pow. Okay, now how do I extend this out? So my idea has kind of changed since I last spoke about it. You said boom, 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 so I thought you would... oh, you were expecting me to continue. Oh, my bad. Well, that ship has sailed. My boom, boom, powing days are behind me now. Unfortunate. No, I just wanted to do it, so... You know, yeah, I get you. I didn't expect you to. I was just making a joke. Yeah, gotcha. No worries. How am I gonna... It's a nice little balcony area now, but I gotta work the poiple into it a little bit. Let's do that, and then we'll bring out the purple a little further, if we may, to hopefully match with this. Here, why did I do that like that? Just take it out and then do that. It's a better lineup anyways. But no, yeah, welcome in. Cool to see yous. Okay, so that, and then... Oh, I should be doing this one in, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Oh, well. Well, here's what I'll do now. I'll do the whole thing, and then I'll take one off the edge later. Well, see, now I don't want to do the whole thing. See, now I've like gone and done it, and like ruined it for myself. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a whole big mess of it, and then once the mess has been made, there. Now we can clean it up. You gotta finish making the mess before you can clean it up. Valuable life skills. What is happening? Why is there boss fight music happening now? Has my advice summoned some, like, angry, vengeful creature? Oh, no. I don't have advice for that. I'm not sure what to do in that scenario. Ah. Oh, calm down as soon as Digital Circus left. It's their fault. They did it. They did it. Just immediately blaming. What? Leprechaun hat. And like that. And like that. That is too many. That is far too many. I'm not using all of those. There's no way. Oh well. The ladder can stay like that for now. I'll fix it in a minute, for sure. Right? Right? Definitely. Yeah. I'll totally fix it in just a second. Whatever this current song is, the first two notes sounded familiar. Does this have the track list on it? Can I find out what's playing right now? No? No, I cannot. Very unfortunate. Oh, I can reach from here. Oh, come on. Okay, this like balcony is like a very particular shape. So, like I'm kind of having to work with it a little bit to get it to be the shape I want it to be. Okay, that's gonna have to go. That'll have to be a slab, I think. I wish I had thought of this before doing the thing. Ah, fine. Thank you. There we are. And now this corner one and maybe this corner one will be the posts which hold the whole thing up. Ah, that's cool. I think that's gonna look real cool. Let me look at it from the ground. It's probably not gonna look as cool from the ground right now because I don't have it like built to look good from the ground. If that makes sense. Now give me those slabs back. Yeah, see, it just kind of looks like a thing poking out of the side when you look at it from the ground. But it will look cool, I swear. The whole thing will come out real freaking cool. Oh, it adds a lot to have that, like, jutty out bit there. Just happened to be the first two. Darn. Okay, so let's boop, 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 boop. And let's grab something like, maybe not stone bricks. Actually, yeah, that'll work. We got a log in here too? We do not. Darn. There's a log in here though that I can steal for this exact purpose. I kind of want a redwood log, and I'm sure it won't be hard to find since we're in a redwood forest. I'm sure people have chopped down plenty of them. Palm log? We've got palm logs in here, but not redwood? Are you serious? Okay. Alright, well, I guess I guess I'll use a regular log then. I don't know what you want, game, but what does Voxel64 mean? Oh wait, it's your name. Yeah. You get it. I don't know. I always like bookend my titles like that. It's nice. I think it adds something. I don't know what it adds, but it adds a little bit of branding, at the very least, you know? No, I could make this come all the way down, but I don't think I'd like that very much. Sure. Why'd you put your name in the stream title? I don't know. I could have not. I've considered, like, changing it up again. I've done it a few different times where I've, like, alternated. Like, do I put it in there? Do I not? Do I want to do this or that? Or, you know, and I don't know. I just settled on it eventually. Okay, oak it is. So we're gonna need boom, boom, boom. And then boom, boom. Oh. Boom, boom. And then once I add some nice little logs to that, that'll look good. That doesn't look quite as good as I'd want it to look, but I think it'll come out fine. Yeah, boom, boom, pow. Why not? I'm feeling generous. Okay, so I need spruce wood now, which is going to be like a third wood type I'm introducing to this, but eh. What could possibly go wrong? Haha. Actually, if I just do this, right? Oh gosh, I went too high up. I didn't expect to be able to go too high up. If I just do this little maneuver here, that doesn't look too good. Maybe it'll look better from a distance, though? Maybe it'll look better when I'm not looking directly at it? Yeah, no, black-eyed peas are beans. They're beans. They're not a pea. You're right. What are beans exactly? That's a stupid question. I know what beans are. It just struck me that, like, that was, like, the dumbest question I could have said in relation to that. Here, let me make a nice thing. And then I'll do a thing about it. Oh, wrong way around, huh? Okay. Oop. Also not intended. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. That'll do. I'm dropping so many items just because my inventory is full. I have a backpack, and I'm not using it. I've got, like, several backpacks, in fact, and I'm using none of them to help me along this process. Not a one. I don't know why. I totally could be. There's, like, nothing stopping me from doing that way. Just got mad deja vu from that. Maybe that's saying something. Maybe that says something about me, that me going, no, I don't want to do it the easy way. I'll just do it in a way that makes no sense instead. Maybe, like, me getting deja vu from saying that means something about me. And I don't think it says good things! Oh, very near death. Okay. I'm healing quick, though. I'm healing quick. Fast healer. Cocoa beans, coffee beans, vanilla beans are all not beans. Soy might be a bean. Add BRB? Oh, shoot. Gotcha. But, what's this thing? Oh, right, yeah, beans are weird. Beans are weird, strange little things. They're like fish in that way, where, like, fish will, like, be classified as, like, oh, that's a carp, when, like, scientifically this thing has nothing to do with carp, you know? I always think that's funny. Because, like, somebody mentioned at some point that, like, oh, naming, when we try to, like, we as humans feel, like, this need to, like, classify, like, organisms into, like, types and stuff, and it's not, like, you know, nature doesn't fit these boxes, usually, and it's funny how we do that, you know? It's funny that we do that at all, you know? I don't know, though. Kinda dig it. I kind of like the fact that, like, the, like, compulsion that we have that, like, everything needs to have a name and it needs to, like, be recognizable and identifiable. It makes a lot of things easier. Why did I just break that? I think I was going to put it there, but, like, that's not going to stop me from having to make more. I should just move the crafting table up here, really. Like, that's where it's going to end up anyway. And that's where I, like, need it. Oh, not the chest. Okay. Oof. Get rid of those arrows. I'm not using those arrows for anything. Why am I just harboring arrows? Add over. It's over. Okay, where did I put my crafting table? Because this is not over. Now where do I put my crafting table? I think I'm gonna put it here. I think I'm gonna have it poking out right there. Kind of sharpens that corner a little bit in a way I don't like, but yeah, what can you do, you know? Hooray for an unopenable chest. That's probably a bad idea, actually. Let me squeeze it in. Take it back. I take it back. It's so dark in here. I should get a light. Do I have torches? I don't have torches. But no, yeah, there's, well, I was saying something. There's, a whole lot of stuff to be done with this build. And most of it has yet to be done. Which is unfortunate, because I would like to be done, you know? Unfortunate not because I would like to be done, but because I only have a few days to be done. I gotta finish this by the 29th, you see. And today is, like, what, the 25th? So I got a couple days, you know? But only, like, one day between... I'm sorry. I'm sorry? What do you mean, oak boots? What the fuck do you mean, oak boots? Apology accepted. Yeah, thanks. Great of you to accept my apology. Very gracious. But oak boots? Oak boots? I can't handle this. Okay, we're making our fences. I gotta have a pair now. Like, now I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna be thinking about oak boots for a while. Don't mind me. Almost fell over again. Whoop. Okay, so now I need to do that. I need to climb up here. No. Oh, can't jump that. Oh, can I not jump onto that either? Because that blows. Okay, I cannot jump onto that. That does indeed blow, yes. But I don't really need to. Oh, right, I was gonna make that a slab. Right. You're so right. But I have stairs. It would look fine as, like, a weird stair. No, it wouldn't. I should totally not be lazy about this. And just make the slab, you know? Whatever. That's fine. I'll pick it back up. What does that mean? Oak boots? What do you mean by that? What are you trying to say to me with your highlighted message in chat? What manner of devilry be this? Alright, I definitely need, like, a light out here, I think. This is a cool balcony, I think. I think I've done a pretty cool job. Allows me easy access to look out upon the builds. And then over here, we're going to put a window frame in, which I will start doing now. Throw out the gunpowder. Got a mob farm. Don't need the gunpowder. Do need, however, the rest of the wood that I threw around over here. Where'd it go? Might have despawned by now. I have to presume him dead. Rest in peace, wood buddy. This is gonna be a really weird off-kilter shaped window. If you say it out loud, it sounds like Soylent Green is people. But it's spelled to be even more disturbing as a joke. Oh, gotcha. This is just like, none of these are landing on me, and I am very sorry. I swear I'm usually a very funny and perceptive person. This build has put me on such like a wild one-track mind. It's insane. The lengths that I have gone to. And then like that. And I don't really need to go further, but I think I will. Just because I can. Okay, I've tried to refrain from hacking away at the bone, but this is like impossible to not hack away at in this case. Like it's just gonna have to be that way. Oh, hold on. Got a better idea. Had a bit of a brainwave just now. Jokes tend to be very smart and very stupid at the same time. Yeah, but those are the best kinds of jokes. Those are like the best ones. Oh, I need to get back in that way. By dropping like that. And then we'll fill this in with glass. And actually I'll even go as far as to add a little cross beam over the window. I think how like awful this window looks, like how like weird and like off center it looks, is part of the charm of the build. It's all charm because it's meant to look like ramshackle and like messed up, you know? Like it's supposed to look that way. Oh, didn't mean to hold shift while placing that. Now I got to redo it. Okay, there we are. And don't hold shift. There we go. Oh, that's not... There's gonna be... Oh, come on. That's not even close to what I wanted to do. There we are. It's supposed to look a little goofy and messed up. So I'm surprised that you cannot see out of that from in here. The window frame is so bulky you can't see out of it. Oh my god. Like, thus making, like, the Windows function, like, not at all relevant. What's green and has wheels? I'm not sure. Hit me. Oh, that looks worse out here. It's all lumpy. It's lumped up, dude. I don't appreciate it. Grass, I lied about the wheels. Of course. How could I have known? How could I not have known? Oh, hello, skeleton. You're just watching me do that. The shears. I should really clear out my inventory, but I don't wanna. Okay. So we need things in here. I don't know what we need to do next, but I know we need to get rid of this cobblestone. That's one thing that's gotta go. Is this entire, like, section of scaffolding via cobblestone. So that I could place those blocks in the correct orientation with, like, minimal effort. And now that minimal effort has come back to bite me, because now I gotta get rid of them. See, I'm very scared, right? Because the skull came out looking real cool. I'm afraid I'm going to squander it, though. Okay. So here's my thought process, right? Here's my thunk. Let me revel in this thought for a moment. I've got the diamonds to make another pickaxe, I think. I'm gonna be real careful about not breaking it. But my thought process is this, right? I'm gonna take that window frame out, and then I'm gonna like set it into the skull instead of having it like poke out. And I think it'll work out better that way. I'm not sure yet, because of course I haven't tried it yet. So I don't know how it's gonna look when it's done. It might look significantly worse, but I'll never know if I don't try. So, try I shall. Where's my axe? Oh, I sucked it up into my inventory while I was grabbing this stuff. Gave it a little chomp in there. Just ate it. Just absolutely biffed my axe straight into my stomach, dude. Ugh. Terrible imagery, by the way. Is there no bone here? There ought to be a bone here. Now there's a bone there. I did something about it. Check me out. Man of action. Rat of action, if you will. I wouldn't, but you might. I need to stop using that joke. That joke is too, like, it's a little worn in now. Bow, 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 bow. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ah, now I can do this little number by taking that out, putting that in. And then I'll place the glass in like this, and then it'll be very horribly inset. Here. Take out this portion of the skull, right? Bing, bang, bam. And then take that out. And then it's like the eye has been carved. And then a window has been put in. A very small window, mind, but a window nonetheless. Let's see if we can't expand it to at least be a 2x2 window. A very crooked 2x2 window. Very fucked up 2x2 window, but again, still a window. What if like that? No, it's too much. It's too much. Done too much. Done gone and goofed it. Absolutely done gone and goofed it. Ding dong and doofed it. Okay. So, we finished the skull. Like the actual, like, skull portion of the skull. I am missing sections of skull here, huh? Like, something is wrong. Like, how did I... Oh, no, that's the ear hole. I'm dumb. But, like... We finished the skull. Like, the actual skull. We made this sick balcony. We did flooring all in the inside. We got down there. We built a ladder. And we did some weathering on the skull. And that's a good amount of stuff for the day, I think. But, don't go anywhere just yet. We got a raid outgoing, if I may be so inclined to do that. Now I gotta go get my stuff, though. I wanted to take a quick screenie before I called it, but we got a raid, and we gotta take our nightly screenshot, or a streamly screenshot. Halloween Town, please. And away. Check it out at a distance. It doesn't look fucked at all. Yippee! I assume you know about the funny Umod and Ulantis, right? I have no clue about either of those, but I would be delighted to find out. Fuck around, find out, mayhaps. What's up with those? Right, there we go. All my armor and my kitty slippers back on, which I don't need, by the way, because creepers aren't even upset at me. And I think it affects my fall damage, too? I'm not sure. But, oh, right, screenshot. Let's not get myself killed this time. But no, yeah, what's the deal? There we are. That looks cool with, like, the particles and everything. Alright. Now. Oh, Rats and Ratlantis. I'm very aware of Rats and Ratlantis. Yes, I've had a fool around with those. They're very fun. I've recently stopped and moved over to Rat's Mischief. Because I like using fabric, and Rat's Mischief is more actively developed, or was when I used it last. I don't know. I haven't kept up with either in like half a year at least. But no, yeah. Either way, we are headed to the We are headed to the just chatting screen while I figure out who we're raiding. I'm thinking... Is there anybody on the server who's live currently? Let's find... Well, no, there's nobody else on the server. It's just me. I forgot. Let's see what this person Lackey is up to. They're playing some craft. They're doing a funny crafting. We can do that into them. Wait, there's a fork? Neat. I'm not sure what that was in response to, but I'm sure I said I'm gonna assume that I said something funny this time and didn't notice. I do that a lot. I'm not a funny person by trade. Well, I guess I am. I try to be as funny as I can, but often I'm my most funny when I'm not trying to be. You know? I don't know. Oh, the fabric port of rats. Right? Yeah. No. There's a fabric port of rats. I think, if I remember right. Anyway, we're gonna head out on a raid. So be nice, be cordial. Exclamation point socials gets you a link to all my other social medias. Exclamation point VODs will get you a link to my VODs channel, which has every stream VOD I've ever done for the past, I think, 2, maybe 3 years at this point. Which is just about every stream I've ever done. So that's something. And I will see you all on the flip.